we remained with most of you went to sleep and rest. One of you took a bottle of wine and went to the river, and we are there. You're fully rested. It's pretty much afternoon of that same day. If you take the time to take a long rest, it will be around 5 p.m. Your go.
I guess.
You wake up.
Yeah.
You wake up. One thing I want to ask is if Fria stayed the whole time in the river, or she went back to rest in the town as well.
She stayed at the river.
Okay. After this, around 8 hours of a long rest to make sure that you have your wounds mended and healed, and just to regain some of your some energy. Outside is still sunny. After all, it's like spring, around spring in this point in time. So days are getting longer, not shorter. There's still sun outside, but you can kind of guess that you have like 1 or 2 hour more of light, and then everything will be dark again. As the night will approach. Your sleeping schedule is kind of fucked up now since you slept for the whole morning, but you really needed to patch your wounds and rest. And now you're all awakened and fully rested. Most of you at the tavern and one at the river. If you have any plans, anything you want to do, anything you want to say to one another, feel free to do so.
Since we're not complete, we should maybe look for a companion.
I mean, still have to wait for Calum, probably.
Yeah.
But then again, wasn't he not around when you checked on him?
Yeah, the tower was empty.
So what's your plan?
We're all together now?
Well, everyone besides Fria, yes. You are in the tavern, you just woke up after resting, and if you want to leave your rooms, if you want to meet all downstairs, you can do so. Otherwise, if you want to do something specific by yourself, just feel free to tell.
I guess I'll head down and go to the counter.
Yeah. Same here.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, same.
Okay. As the the barmaid that was there, she will ask you if you want something to eat, something to drink, if you rested properly, stuff like that. Also, you can see in her eyes she's low-key worried, especially since she saw she saw a couple of you that were kind of wounded. And also, not to mention that some of you were like dirty with blood and stuff like that. Also, just like a friendly reminder, some of you, I think they didn't even shower. So you're kind of viscid still.
I'm pretty sure I did that last time, so I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here, I think.
Lumine's not still
Anyway.
blood on her.
Yeah. I mean, you meet up. Everyone is now in the ground floor of the tavern, and you can see around that people are drinking, having fun, and the like always. But there's a little bit of a hint of sorrow, a hint of sadness in the people. That's kind. You can kind of guess it. It's like those that were having fun and party before. They're doing it now too, but they feel like they're less noisy, they're more collected, you could say.
Seems there's a change of atmosphere here.
Seems so.
I'm gonna look for an empty table.
You find it easily. In that time of the afternoon, there are some people around, some locals or guests that stay a lot of time in the place. That it's like they use it as a house, pretty much, venture and stuff like that. Might be a bit quiet, being called to help to. Okay, and. But yeah, there is still a lot of space. You can easily find a table for you.
Reckon we should sit for a bit. Maybe have some. It's 5 p.m., right?
Around 5 p.m. Yeah.
Yeah, then. You guys okay if we should just sit for a bit? Maybe some time to recall.
Yeah, sure. Do you know what Fria is?
I don't know. Maybe she's out there again.
Maybe. Should we maybe look for her or leave her in peace?
I think she'll manage for a bit.
Alright.
Then I guess we all just sit on a table.
Mm-hmm.
So, how's everyone ever since that fight earlier?
I'm a bit... I'm okay, but very
And,
shaken.
I would like. Ten, are you in your elf form?
No, I'm in my changeling form.
Okay.
I see. Well, you seem to just to look a bit different today.
Yes. Well, I figured that keeping up my disguise isn't worth it.
Well, I won't pry too much into that. You do you, I guess.
Thank you.
And about the, me and Fria in the church, I didn't mean to lead it that way.
It's fine. Things like that happen sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, well, maybe not, but yeah, it's okay.
What are you doing, Aubryn? Aubryn and Lucian, what are you doing while this conversation is going on?
I'm back. Literally just being called to edit a video right now.
Lamau.
What's happening?
Ten and Lumine got to a table. Supposedly, you followed, and they were just talking for a little bit. Just wondering what were you doing, if you were talking about something, if you were thinking about something in particular, or in general, what are you doing while they're talking?
I guess Lucian would have arrived late and just sees all of this, sits down for a bit, and what time of day is it?
It's around 5 p.m. is afternoon. Still sunny outside.
Oh, Lucian would wonder that here comes BRB.
So, is Shadow here?
Oh yes, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, Aubryn is not saying anything really. He's just listening to the conversation.
Okay.
But what he's gonna do, I think, is start casting Speak with Animals as a ritual.
Okay.
Just in case we go
So,
find our friend. and
as you,
there's no-
Lumine, as you and Ten are talking, glancing at the side, you can see Aubryn sitting at the table near you. He just closes his eyes and take a deep breath and start concentrating and mutters a low chant.
Lumine will just assume he's like maybe doing something and then just observes but doesn't say anything to him.
Okay.
Though I will like just pull out my mask and fiddle with it. She's just like holding it on her hand, just looking at like the corners and sides of it.
Freya is gonna start heading back towards the city.
Okay. I was just about to ask. So you're walking back towards the city. Okay. It'll take a little bit of time, but you feel refreshed, but at the same time you feel kind of numb because you stayed like 8 hours in the water, soaking,
Oh wow.
and like either
Your
in
skin
the
is
river
gonna
or
look
besides
like
the
a
river
weird-
it was very humid, and you're like you're refreshed, but you're still tired for some reason.
Your skin is
Mostly
gonna be
you
like
are
when you put it in water.
somewhat tipsy.
Oh no.
Somewhat, very
Yes, drunk.
vaguely.
Yes.
It's not really tipsy. It's more like your mind takes a moment to connect the dots. You're buffering pretty much.
I like it.
You slowly start walking back towards the city. The river was just, besides this, just outside. It goes inside the city as well, but of course it's like it has some argent, it has some low wall around it. So you went outside the town, and you're now going again back in. And slowly but surely you move towards your destination, wherever it will be. I don't know if you want to go back to the tavern or you have other thing in mind.
Go back to the tavern.
Okay. By doing so, it takes a little bit of time, and you can see that around, even at this hour, there are a lot of people walking, talking, chatting, and working and stuff like that. The air in the tavern is again happy and cheerful, but you can see that not everyone is laughing and enjoying their time. At some point, there is a young half elf, very young. It will be like around 16, maybe. Male that approaches your table. Excuse me?
Yes.
Yeah, I just wanted to thank you.
Thank us.
Yeah, You know the team of scouts? The one that I've been told you I would say avenge them.
I
Yeah,
guess you
it's-
could say that, yeah.
One of the member was my older brother. I thank you.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad we could do something then. I'm still sorry for the loss.
You can see his clenching his fist hard. He's holding he's holding his posture and is trying to have a poker face, you could say. But is clearly not doing it very well. He bows gently and mutters again, "Thank you," and then goes back to one of the table. When you can see there are a couple of like I would say teenagers, something like that, people in the 16, 17, and they're just having like reunited there, stuff like that.
Can you imagine how many people
Lucian
were
is
lost in
telling,
that
is
area?
writing something back, I think.
Mm.
It's okay, it's okay.
Well, do you guys have any plans for the rest of the day?
Do we still have that head?
Yes. Oberon has it.
The head? The horn.
I have the horn.
All of
Fria
them
has
in
the.
general.
Oh
All
yeah.
of them in
The
general,
head,
I
the
guess.
head.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if
Have
we
the
met
head
up,
and the teeth.
yeah, the evolution will just remind everyone. Well, the reason we even were here in the first place was to have this Callum give us his thought into what the creature that attacked Bodo even is. If these are similar, would probably, at least, he would probably be able to tell us more if we bring them to him.
Mm.
But we aren't sure where he is exactly.
It's still the same day, yeah?
Is you went to check if he was there the day before. Now is like the morning of the subsequent day, and in that morning you went to the cave. You faced the kobolds and stuff like that, and you rested the whole morning. Now it's the afternoon, so
Okay, so it
you
is a
went to
different
check
day.
if he was at home one day prior, like
Well-
yesterday.
Well, from what we've heard, it doesn't seem he follows a consistent schedule. There's a chance he may be there today, maybe not. Maybe there's different stuff around the city. And oh yeah, our horses.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
We should.
We might want to
probably,
take care about it.
Yeah,
Well-
agreed.
If there's at least one thing that we need to do, it's get those sorted, whatever happened to them.
Pretty
You
sure
paid
it
for
cost
just
you
one
less.
day of stay in the souls, if you remember
Oh,
correctly.
Probably
And at
best
this
to not.
point, we're just at we're already at the second day.
But
Actually, the third day, I think.
probably best. Probably best to not leave those overdue. As
Horses
more
are
than
gonna
they already are.
No singing, yes.
Agreed.
Well, those are at the lower district, right?
Yes, the lower district. Not
I
too
guess
far
pa-
from there. If you
I
can
guess-
find, they're not too far from there.
Yeah. I was just gonna wonder, is like passing by Callum's house to check gonna happen before that, or can we just do that before?
Callum House is in the opposite direction.
Okay, so we'll just do that before house then. We can just do that before the house.
No.
Yeah, we should.
Am I back yet?
Not
Am I
yet.
still making my way? Okay.
Making my way downtown.
Are you going outside the tavern?
Now that we're here, uh, do, does it look like there's like more people now, or is it still like the same general audience?
The situation inside the tavern is more or less the same, but as I told before, there is a little less joy and cheerfulness.
Specifically, Lucian's keeping an eye, ear, gut feeling in case that sense of being watched comes back.
Yeah.
Just staying alert. If it was just a day, okay, maybe you can pass it off. If it repeats again, okay, now we're getting a bit suspicious.
Okay.
I guess Lucian would want to go check up on the carriage.
Okay, so are you going, or everyone is going in the tavern?
I'm going with.
I'll
Okay.
follow.
Can I still cast my spell while walking?
Yeah, you can do that. Also, this conversation was pretty much, taken. It took you took your time, so you pretty much have casted it already.
Oh, okay.
So as you exit the tavern, you see Fria there about to enter.
Oh, there she was.
Is she holding like the wine?
Yes.
Is empty.
Well, you certainly took your time, I see.
Well, at least you enjoyed yourself.
she she just giggles.
Shall we proceed then?
Guess so.
I guess Lucian will just recap everything to Fria that, yeah, we're looking for the horses.
Those horses don't like me.
Well, they technically aren't ours, so I prefer not a lot of trouble happen to them.
You take a little bit of time. Sorry? Okay. You take a little bit of time to go toward the lower district, and again, there are still people around even at this time of the day. It's quite chilly. It's quite it's a pleasant day outside. Lucian, you keep an eye, like you try to have peripheral vision and check if anyone is watching you or anything like that. But you don't really feel like there's anything suspicious, at least in the path towards the stall. And in a couple of minutes, it's just like not too much time. Just getting on the lower district again. Is the town is the city is not that big, but it's not a small village. So you still take like around 5 to 10 minutes. You reach that part of the lower district when you see the stalls and the people that work for the stalls outside, checking on the horses, checking on the people and the carriages that are coming in and coming out.
Do we know where we parked, quote unquote, them last?
Do you
Or we
what?
just take can we like see them, or is it like they're inside somewhere situation?
They are somewhat inside. You can see the carriage that you have been given. Yes. You don't see yours. You see the carriage. The horses are taken in a more covered place, in a more sheltered place. The carriage are pretty much parked on the back or something like that, on the side.
Looks like it's at least still there. I guess.
You from the distance you can recognize the the young man you talked before when you reached the town.
And I guess Lucian will just catch his attention and just wait until they respond or see him or see them,
Yeah.
all of them.
He sees you and goes like, "Oh, it's been a while since I saw you. What can I help you? You here to take back the horses?"
Apologies. Last I recall, we reserved them for a night, and we're caught up on some trouble.
Yeah, but that's already been taken care of. Frederick passed it by.
Oh.
He told me that you were, helping the commission and stuff like that. He personally paid for 1 month.
Oh well.
Oh,
Well, that's new.
Well,
What
Yeah,
a nice man.
very kind
we'll
of him.
have to thank him then.
I guess so.
Certainly do. Well,
Yeah,
I-
sorry about that. Of course, whenever you want to take it back, whenever you want the carriage back, if you have something in the carriage, I think you... I didn't see anything in the carriage, really. But if anything, just ask me. I'm at your service. But don't worry about that. The next day, yesterday, I was thinking about trying to reach for you, but then I saw Frederick, and when he described you to him, he told me that he would have paid for you for more time. So yeah, it's already been taken care of. Don't worry.
thank you, then. I guess while I'm here, is this place like just for carriages? Like, how near is this to the gate? Like, is it near the gate where the town entrance is?
It's pretty much.
This place?
It's like not too far from the gates. Like you enter. Theoretically, you enter the gate. You have a broad road that goes in that circles all around the lower district, and then has some ways to go up to the higher district, to the upper district. And on the side of each of the entrances, there are like 4 entrances in the town, like one north, one south, one west, one east. There is like small stalls and stuff like that. This one is, you can guess, is the main one, since the southern entrance is the main entrance, is the biggest one, the broadest road. So yeah, it's not like attached to the entrance, but like 200 feet from the entrance, something like that. Even
Alright,
less
then.
than that.
Lucian will just ask, might there be any chance if you would know that the man named Callum Obrus has gone into the city again?
Callum. Oh yeah, I know Callum. Nope. And not because I wouldn't see him, but because if he would have exited the city, he would have exited from the northern side. The northern side and the western side go all inside the forest and the more natural and not touched by man and human and mortal kind or whatever area of this place. And he goes there, he search for animals, plants, and the likes. I don't really know what he's doing, but if he would go away, he would go away from the northern door or northern entrance of the city, so I wouldn't see him here. Unless he's coming, in and out with a carriage. In that case, it would just mean that he's visiting another village, and I didn't see him doing so. So he's still around the city. That's what I can tell you.
Thank you. That's actually very useful. Yes, we'll turn
No
back to
problem.
the party and just say, should we check up on him?
We should, yeah.
I guess.
Well, I guess we'll leave. to Fria and Lumine. I guess we'll lead them for the first time to where Callum was, or place
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's pretty much in the opposite part of the city as as where you are right now. You have to go to the upper district and go all through the upper district and reach the other side of the lower district without going down. So you take a little bit of time. The sun is slowly moving, slowly hinting at the fact that it's going to be sunset soon. Sky is still blue, but it's getting, reddish. It's getting some orange hues. And you can see people that are, there are still a lot of people around, but some of them are getting inside their houses, some are getting inside the inns. You see adventurers, you see merchants, you see a variety of people, and but the more common folk, you could say common folk, is getting inside the house. After around 20 minutes of walking, you reach the opposite part of the city, and the place where there should be what you know as Callum's strange hut tower. Lights off.
I'm guessing my speak with animals ran out.
Speak with animal, how much it lasts?
It's 10 minutes normal, but with ritual it's another 10 minutes, right? So 20.
Yeah, it's around 20, so I would say that it ran out from at this point.
I mean, we can just cast it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since it's a ritual, that's the good thing,
A barbarian who can actually do something outside combat.
Woo.
You love to see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast it again.
Okay, so you take a little. As you reach there, people, you take a little bit of time to cast it again, and the rest of you can see the house. Seems like the last time you saw it, and to you, Lumine, it seems like a very strange house.
Are you sure this is the place?
Well, everyone who passed by seemed to think it was. Doesn't look like he gets in much. Just Lucian just doesn't mention the whole kicking the door down.
Well, looks like nobody's home.
They did say that he liked to collect and collect materials for experiments or studies, whatever he did. Either he would return after weeks, maybe months. He didn't seem to
Was
be
it mentioned when he last left?
Was it mentioned?
I don't think so. I think the guard just said when he would.
Oh,
go for
when he
these,
left? You don't know.
Yeah, I don't think we know that yet.
Are there any large cracks or anything that a spider might be able to fit through?
In the
Uh-huh.
house?
Yeah.
There is the lower, the door always have a little bit of space from the ground and the crack below the door. Yeah, a spider could fit there, or like something small could fit there.
The door is locked, right? Still locked.
The door is still locked. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I'm a wild shape into a spider. I'm gonna
Yeah.
crawl under the door.
Oh, nice.
So everyone,
Yep.
you see at some point, Fria just in a burst of strange light, it goes and shapes slowly into this tiny spider, and then Fria just slowly walks under the crack of the house of the door, and you enter this room that is kind of dark. Around the windows, you can see there is some light filtering, but the curtains are making so that the light that enters is not that much. Anyway, it's kind of dark inside.
Okay. Does my dark vision not translate to my wild shape?
If not, if you are in wild shape, you shouldn't have your dark vision. I'm gonna check.
I think it only applies to what form you have.
Yeah.
Spider? No, spiders don't have dark vision. Okay.
You have different eyes, so it makes sense.
I have 8 different eyes.
6 more than normal.
Yep.
Okay, so you retain any benefits from your class, race, and stuff, but special senses are not translated and not transferred. So as long as you're a spider, if spiders don't have dark vision, you don't have dark.
Okay, well then I guess that was the quickest wild shape ever. I'm gonna unwild shape and I'm gonna unlock the door.
Okay. You do that?
Yeah. Am I gonna get us into more trouble? Let's find out. Yeah, so I'm gonna unlock the door and open it. And then I'm gonna say, welcome home.
Well, that was one way.
Man, I wanted to shoulder charge that door now.
No.
While we're inside, I'm doing detect magic.
Okay, so
Look around, maybe notes.
Come on. I'm gonna close and lock the door. Just
by
in
the way,
case.
can you, Fria, can you roll me a d20? Flat d20?
Oh. Fuck.
Oh boy.
That's the.
Oh, here we go.
Are we all
That's the
inside
trouble
the
I was
house
talking
now?
about.
Hey,
Ooh.
nice.
Okay. Moving on, what were you saying?
I said I was gonna lock the door again just in case somebody tries to come in.
Okay, so and then you use the dark detect magic, right?
Yeah, detect magic.
Okay.
And can I maybe look if he has a picture of him somewhere?
Okay. Who doesn't have dark vision?
Me.
Me.
I think Aubryn. Okay, so.
I can give everyone dark vision if you all want.
Also,
just-
considering that it's kind of dark, everyone is just seeing in black and white.
Oh yeah, I forgot the thing that happens with dark vision.
Dark vision is black and white, unless you're a fire genasi, which is actually infrared.
I can see
Ooh.
normally in darkness because of Devil's Sight.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, double sight.
Then you can see a very, very messy house. There is a lot of stuff, trinkets, a lot of what you can guess, alchemy tools, alchemy, yes, something that brewery stuff. There's a lot of mess around, and you don't really see any picture, nothing that strike your eyes.
Can we tell if this is all like one room?
Is the thing is that is one relatively small room that takes a floor, but again, it's like from just by looking at it and just by counting the windows, is probably is going to be like five floors or something.
Jesus.
Is a
Is there a
very
basement?
is a tiny house on a lot of floors.
Damn.
Okay, so it's small but it's tall.
Yes, that's why it's
Yep.
somewhat of a tower, but it's not really.
Okay. Is there a
Okay, so-
basement that I can look for?
Does detect magic reveal anything?
Okay, by detecting magic, you can detect remnants of magic, mainly like items and potions and some kind of trinket that has been placed around. And also, by tracing the magic, you can feel like there is a circle that goes all around the city, all around the house. Sorry,
Ooh.
there is this magical circle that goes all around the town, the house.
That's interesting.
We might be careful to not
See
do
anything?
any security stuff.
Well, first of all, does 10 say that?
Well, there's a lot of magic here. It seems like it's surrounding the house.
A barrier of some kind?
Makes sense.
We should be careful not to trigger an alarm then.
Oh, and for those who cannot see as well, I guess Lucian wants to gather everyone so we can share Eyes of the Night. Everyone just gets 300 feet of dark vision.
Woo! 300.
Nice.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Twilight
That's-
Cleric. They're all about seeing in the night.
Yeah, but that's
You can
wow.
see
Yeah.
forever now.
Okay.
I don't know why they gave 300 feet,
That's that.
300.
Why? but apparently they did. That's
Okay.
official.
Okay, now that
300
I
feet of
can-
dark vision. Everyone can take it.
Well, everyone, welcome to another Arcana that became the canon.
It's
Hmm.
it's
Can I
literally
in-
just that. Yeah.
Can I inspect the potions and the trinket?
Yes, you can. You can see like on the ground floor. There's like a big table with a lot of trinkets, a lot of tools and items. You can see like small vials of some kind of material. Now that you descend colors since you have your ability, and you can see like there are like vials of green stuff, vial of what's probably blood, vials of other like meshed like leaves and other plants, and also you see like on an opposite, like next to all this shit, next to all this crazy stuff, you can also see food, like
Huh?
just next to it.
Huh.
Sometimes you
Yeah.
ask
Can I
yourself,
can I
and
see
you
like
kind of want to ask yourself, what the fuck?
Is the food fresh or?
The fun
Is it
is
like-
like you can see bread, you can see vegetable, you can see, you know, very normal stuff, fruit and stuff like that. And it seems like it's somewhat fresh, like edible. Yes.
Okay.
Are there any, like,
Can I
notes
do a
or
perception
generals
check?
Notes.
like just scattered, maybe scattered like journals or open notes or paper with writing on it?
You can see a couple of books laying around
How
the
wooden
place,
is this house?
but
Like, or how
it's-
spacious is this house?
How spacious?
Like, is it safe enough to light a torch in and not really?
The roof is not that high, and this room, especially with 5 people in it, feels kind of cramped.
Maybe it's safe to try to find it. Unless anyone has.
Continual flame would have been useful here.
Until you remember that it has a material component.
Does?
Look at it. Yes.
Oh, I don't have 50 gold, you son of a bitch.
Yep.
Pay to win spell. Gotta love them.
Okay.
Can I like
God
take a
damn
look
it.
at the journals or notebooks?
They
While
are
you're doing
roll me an Arcana check.
Can I do a perception check?
Who
See-
looks at the book?
Me,
Yeah,
I'll
I do
I'll
it.
check the books.
Can I just look around for anything that seems out of place?
I
Sure.
have 0
Perception.
Arcana, okay. Let's hope it works.
Come on, don't let me down.
I don't know
Found
anything.
something?
Oof. It's a 7.
Did you find something?
It seems like my fucking shit rolls aren't done with me yet.
Because I
Okay,
want-
so Lumine, you try to take a look at these books. You have no idea what they're talking about. It's crazy stuff. You know?
Yeah.
It's like someone is speaking another language. It's the same language, but you don't understand a thing.
May I?
Can I also look at the books?
Sure.
I'm just
And,
trying to
right
decipher what the
now-
hell I'm reading.
Freya, as you look around to try to find something out of place, nothing really strikes your eye. You can see, you know, this trinkets and
I
some
guide
you can see
myself?
clothes scattered around, and but
Okay,
nothing that
guidance
really seems out of place. It just seemed like a messy house.
Oh,
Okay, can I look again?
Well,
No.
I got a 14.
When you like the perception check, like when you are doing, and this is something that I want to make sure that everyone
Yeah,
knows.
looking at the book.
When you're doing like something like strength related or dexterity related, like something like opening a door, if you failed, you can retry. But if you are searching around or investigating or arcana check, you cannot retry because you are pretty much convinced that you have done all that you have done.
Okay.
Makes sense. Okay, there's another floor, right?
There's another. There
I
are
see
more
nothing with the
floors,
book?
yes, but going in order. So then you try to go for Arcana, right?
Yeah. I
Again,
rolled a 7, yeah.
even with your experience about kind of shady occult stuff, you don't know what the fuck is this. And
Weird.
Lucian, you did the same.
Yeah, I would get a 14 if I guidance myself.
A 14. Okay. It's not easy stuff for you, but you can guess it's there are manuals for brewing potions and other alchemy stuff.
Is the way upstairs like blocked or no?
No, there's just stairs.
Well,
Yeah.
it seems this
I'll
place
check
was
upstairs then.
really helping.
I'll go with her.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. Let's just go upstairs, I guess.
Aubryn, in all of this, what are you doing?
Well, while they were doing that, I'm gonna search for any signs of rodents or other kinds of animals that could be living here without the owner noticing them.
Nice.
Okay, inside the house or outside the house?
Inside.
Okay. So you're searching for some kind of animal.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You search around for a little bit. Roll me a perception.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
Yo!
You search around for any kind of animal, but there's not much. There's nothing really. To the point that you keep on searching, even in the small cracks, like under the furniture, like around the table. You really want to, find something, and as you keep on going, you notice, like, on the roof, in a small corner, there is a web, spider web, and there is a spider there.
Oh,
It's very small. It's small, almost. You barely see it.
Hope Oberon's not arachnophobic.
so it's on the floor or something?
On the roof, on a corner of the roof. You know the
Oh, okay.
When you have the corner, this
Yeah.
upper thing. I don't know how to speak English. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I have the Lucas.
Nice.
So once again, I'm gonna go to the spider and say, "Hey,
Hello there.
so what's up?"
I'm making my web.
Yeah, I see you're just hanging around. But anyway,
He seems very busy. He's making
Yeah.
a web. Is struggling with making a web.
yeah, I'm not gonna take much of your time. Do you know anything about the owner of the house?
Oh. Why are you asking that?
Oh. I
Well,
totally
you-
Lucas.
You seem like you know your way around here. I don't know.
I mean, I know something. I mean, I'm quite intelligent, I have to say. He's like, he like moves a little bit his small legs to showcase the web. Look at this. I'm amazing.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
Okay. So you want to know about the old man, right?
Yeah, like when was the last time that he was around here?
I can tell you something about it, but I want something in exchange.
Oh no.
Something like what?
I don't know. Do you ever fly?
Well, not really, but hold on, let me check something. And he's gonna open his explorer's pack, and he's gonna look at his rations to see if there's anything that he can offer.
You can in your rations you can see like there is some like dry meat, something like that. Considering that pretty much carnivores, maybe it's something that he's going to like.
Okay, I'm not gonna take anything out yet. I'm just gonna say, how about meat? Are you interested in that?
Can be interesting. Show it.
Okay, I'm just gonna like rip a small portion of the meat, so I don't know that the spider can eat it without choking or anything.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna show it to the spider and say, well, here it is.
From the persuasion check.
Woo! Guess who dumped charisma?
Oh boy.
It's very easy to convince a spider. Come on.
Don't roll a 1.
Okay.
That's actually pretty good.
Hey!
The spider looks at you, like use one of his string to go down to your level. That is, like, considering the roof is like 8 feet, 10 feet, something like not even. You kind of scrape the roof. Not really, but almost. So it doesn't really need too much to go down. So it goes down. It sees the piece. He gets near you to take it. Goes up. Take the small piece and like slap it on the web so it sticks on the web. Then looks at you again with all these eyes and goes like, okay, that's a deal. So I don't really know much about this guy. I know that he doesn't kill me. He always he sees me. He knows that I'm here, but he doesn't see anything. Probably because he appreciates how fucking cool is my web. I have to say, look at this. How fucking cool is it? Okay. That's beside the point. About him, I don't know really much anything, but maybe what thing that... I mean, he left like 3 days ago. I don't know where he went. But like 3 days ago, yeah, he left 3 days ago. Usually he goes out for like a couple of days. So I wouldn't think that it is... I mean, probably is going to come home soon, I guess. I hope he gets some flies. I want some flies. Yes.
Does he say anything about what he does here, or have you seen anything?
I mean, I always see him either making some kind of potion, or writing some book, or reading some book. I don't know. I'm a spy. I don't really know how to read.
Oh, but you know how to make webs, eh?
Yes. I'm fucking amazing at that.
Yeah, I can tell.
But anyway, if you don't need anything else, I'm gonna resume my work. This has to be a work of art.
Yeah, I think I don't have any more questions.
Well, see ya. And he goes back to making his web.
All right. So then, after obtaining that information, I'm gonna go up and
Okay.
pretty much
You move to
talk
go
everyone.
upstairs. The other ones are already there. So, as you reach the upper floor, you see this seems like a messy library full of books everywhere, scattered everywhere. There is a couch, there is a low table, lots of books all around the room.
Okay.
Is it? Yep, it's still dark.
It's still dark. It's still dark. Remember, some light filters in, but considering that there are the curtains and the fight that is getting later, there's not much light. It's still kind of dark. It's not even dim light. It's more dark.
There any like what the hell are they called? Candle things. I love how when you forget how to speak your own language. That's fun. Yeah, the things that you use to hold candles. Are there any of those?
Yes, there are some of those. There are some unlit candles that are pretty much consumed. But yeah, there are some.
Is there any that look like that there's enough to last at least 10 minutes?
Sure.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to light one and hold it.
Sure. You now that there is light, you can also discern the colors and stuff like that.
Nice.
And again, is another very messy room.
Okay.
These books are of all the types, of all the kinds. There is these big libraries filled with books and papers and scribbles and stuff like that.
Does it look like it
Actually,
his office?
How much does that candle light up?
It bright light, not so much, but basically it makes dim light in all the rooms.
Is there like Lucian basically walks to Fria. Is there like a center in the room where that can be placed where it like lights up like most of the room?
If Fria puts it in the center of the room, it at least dim lit everything.
Yeah, because
Since the room is not that big.
Lucian requests, can you put that somewhere where it would shine brighter?
I guess.
Like in center of the room.
Would you?
Because once she places that, I have something.
I guess you said there was a table in the middle of the room, right?
Yeah, there is a low table in the middle of the room. Yes.
Okay, I should put it there. Probably stack it on some books.
Because once
books are
Fria
a good idea to stack it on.
Once Fria puts that small candle there, Lucian just clutches his holy symbols. You see some faint twilight light surrounding him, and his eyes seem to glow for a bit as, well, stars light our way.
Oh,
and he casts thaumaturgy to brighten that flame.
Ooh, nice.
For 1 minute,
Be
but
bright
I can't just
to...
keep.
Are there any windows?
I can't just keep casting it again and again.
Now the full room is lit. Is like the full room is now with bright light.
Is there
That's
any windows
much
in
better.
this room?
It's a candlestick.
Yes, there are, but they are covered with curtains with like kind of dark purple curtains that don't make too much light filter in. So
Okay. Well, I guess that's fine. Does it look like it's an office?
it looks like a library. It looks like a place where you will consult all these hundreds of books.
Okay, I'll walk like around the books and see if there's something that mentions about dark creatures or masks.
Can I help her look? I guess.
Sure, you can both roll an investigation.
Okay.
Lucian specifically looks at what tomes he has, like what, considering alchemy and everything, like what sort of study does it look like he does here?
Okay, you can roll an investigation as well.
I'll look for books
wow.
about
Oh.
cults or.
I roll shit on something I don't even. I have.
Well, I rolled decent this time.
Oh my god, we're level 5. We get better proficiency, and that's still a net 1.
Oh,
And I
no.
still guidance that
Bro.
to somehow maybe make it a
Yeah,
10.
so you can guidance yourself.
I roll shit on things I'm proficient in, but roll good on
That's
things I
without
don't have
alright.
any.
Exclamation mark where?
What were you saying, Tan?
I love how
Hey,
Can
it's a 10! Somehow still rolled a 10 with a nat 1.
Nice.
I wanted to look for books about cults or creatures of other planes.
Okay, roll an investigation as well.
Are you with us on the second floor or are you down?
He came
I'm
with us.
with you, yeah.
The only one that is down is Aubryn, and at this point, it reached the floor with you.
Roll the
So,
2.
let's go in order. Fria and Snow, you were checking to see if you could find something that would hint at this, dark creatures of some sort, right?
Yep. And mask.
Mhm.
And masks.
Yeah, maybe somewhere in between.
Okay. Fria, you look around. You try to search for something like that, and at some point you stumble on a book that kind of strike your eye and seems to be about aberrations and other creatures like that. And you start trying to understand what he's talking about, but it seems like it's talking about these creatures of a lower plane, these creatures of demons and the likes, but it doesn't link well to the things that you know about this monster. You find a lot of books about this, extraplanar creatures and mutations and monsters and creature of quote-unquote horror. But there's a lot of information and it both resembles your experience at this point, but also doesn't. So you see a lot of you find a lot of stuff about them, but at the same time you don't know if it actually is helpful for you or not, since you don't really know the nature of these creatures. Lumine, while you're doing this, in your helping in searching this book, you find a lot of stuff like this. But one thing strikes your eye. You see a book that is about Ace, God of the Mask.
Ooh.
This is something that strikes your eye a lot, because you see the word mask, you kind of go like, oh, and so you take this book.
Before I take it, I make sure
Samria
it's
an
like
old
not
book?
connected to anything.
What?
Before I take the book, I like look between the cracks and see if it's not like there's nothing that could trigger
No.
something.
You can check it, but it's clearly not. It's a very messy place. You don't really see much of a contraption around it. You take this book. It's kind of, you can see it's kind of old. It's kind of it's probably a precious book, and you start maybe skimming or like reading it if you want. About Lucian, you started looking about stuff too, and again, not that you don't find anything, but there is so much stuff, so much books about so much different topics. You don't really know where to start and where to finish. It's really useful. Your too much choice that you choose anything. The Regalia 10, again, books about these creatures and other monsters and creations and blame. One thing in particular, especially since you talk about code and stuff like that, one thing in particular struck your eye. You see a collection of is the name of this book is written in. You can see like there is the double title, right? There is a title that you cannot read and a title that you can see, and
That too. Yeah. Yeah, I guess Lucian picks up the book and it's illegible.
The book. The you have Veirling language, right?
Yep, I was just about to say, well, it seems it's undercommon, but worry not. Lucian will just, I guess he'll put it onto the table and just set it down. As he set it down, I do not normally have the ability to read this, but as his eyes once again sort of glow, he clutches his holy symbol as he casts, with his feet, comprehend languages. For the duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language. For 1 hour, that effect is in place. And I guess first of all, he'll just spend an amount of time to just decipher what the title is, or was that already said?
The title is again defeated. It's written 2 times, one in common, one in undercommon. And as you start reading about it, this first thing that strikes your eyes and your hands, still really, you are adept to reading books. You're adept to stuff like reading old tomes and stuff like that, right? You spend a lot of time in an academy where there were plenty of really ancient tomes, and this seems one of them. Stop reading, and it seems like some kind of collective knowledge and like some kind of diary of and knowledge collection about the the stories, the names, the rumors, and the legends about those that either were killed in the last succession or were exiled in the last succession. We're speaking of something that happened more than a couple of thousand years ago. We're speaking of something that happened tens of thousands of years ago. This is clearly something that doesn't come from that time. It's something that probably has been written maybe 100 years ago. And so you can see how in this book, a lot of the things and the names that are quoted are more like about legends and rumors and how people used to think that these were the defeated, stuff like that, more than actual facts. You see, even in the book, some not that much of a certainty about this information. You see a couple of books. You see a couple of names. Sorry, you can see a couple of names, and as you start reading, you see like the name of Coilus is said to be a Lord God. You see the name of some kind of seemingly hero of one of the now present 9 gods. You see a lot of names, you even see something about the heroic Felda, the one of the statue. Something about him. Some of the things written are very difficult to decipher, not because of the language, but because the book is really ancient. Again, it's not like something that comes from 1,000 years ago, but it's still something very old. And among these names, you can also see the name of Adrak written. So the name Adrak that is written like this. Now, did you read this aloud or just in your mind?
I guess once he gets to this point, I'll just give the shortened version, just giving them the essentials, what Lucian's reading, what the topic is. So yeah, I guess we'll read aloud.
Okay. 10. His name is Adrak.
Adrak. Okay.
So when Lucian says that name, you don't feel good.
What does it say about that person?
Lucian will read into where it says and what passage it is mentioned in.
It talks about creatures of lower plane during the last succession tried to come into the material plane to win a spot, in a way, but he eventually was banished.
That's what it says here.
See,
To you, 10, this story is not that new. You know a little bit of Red.
yeah. Well, thank you for reading this.
You're welcome. Just
On another side, Lumine, you start reading about this god of the mask,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
And it's really more about these mysteries of this goddess that seems to be some kind of manifestation of nature and stuff like that. Nothing that really strikes your eye. But as you keep on reading and like, okay, you're about to close the book. I mean, there is a passage that talks about those who wear a mask.
Oh,
And it talks about how believed is a common belief that those who wear a mask, and the mask is written in capital, so it feels like it's not like a simple mask. It's not like something that a carnival thing,
Yep.
Those who wear a mask, it's said to be her way to interact in the material way, in the material way. That's the common belief. There's not much about.
Am I like at the end of the book?
What?
Like what part of the book was where I found this part?
It's a relatively short book, and you skim through it, and you see that for the majority of the book, it just tales about this seemingly living mystery, this manifestation of the wild, this god that took a seed of the nine and was said to be untouchable and stuff like that. It's really more of a tale than a fact, than an historic thing. It's more about legends and stuff like that. And only at the end, only in some minor parts, and very much vaguely, it mentions the masked ones.
I see. Mystery, it says, and then I'll like look around the bookshelves and see if there's more about this goddess.
You don't really see anything more. Aubryn, now you are here too. Something that you want to do, something that you want to say?
Well, first I'm gonna say, I talked to a spider down there, and it said that Callum might be here anytime soon.
Well.
So we should be ready should he come back while we're searching around.
Did they say how long ago he was last?
3 days ago.
Well, that seems to match what the guard told us. Should we pursue into his place further, though I do not essentially prefer it, or just find him where they say he gathers materials from? I feel like we might not be too welcome here, but then again, I find it hard to have the judge of this character.
Well, maybe we could try and find where he commonly goes to find materials.
There may be a hint as to where he usually goes in here somewhere.
It seems he works on potions or alchemy from what I can tell, though his subjects of study are too numerous to pin down.
There's
If
also
gathering
books about
materials,
maybe- There are also different books here. So he has a lot of.
seems well read.
Yep. This one talks about the goddess.
Can I see if there are any other books that are? Are they mostly like how like old or relatively old do these books look? Do they all look like worn down, or
Okay,
are some
so
like new?
the situation is that since it's really messy, a lot of the books are dusty and looks old even if they're not. There are some
Alright.
books that are clearly older and clearly more, ancient.
Yeah, the logic behind it is if there are new books here, that might be what he's currently researching on, but I guess not. if I can
You
call
can
it that.
you can roll me an investigation.
All right. I'm gonna add guidance to it.
There are like more floors to this, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it was 5 floors. I'm gonna put the
Ooh.
book back and
You can't really tell.
Even though. Oh,
You can't really tell.
I-
It's hard to pin down what are the most recent, considering the mess there is.
yeah, it was rough, but you didn't get this disorganized.
I reckon we should
SMH.
check a bit more upstairs.
I agree.
Maybe one more floor up. I'm not exactly comfortable breaking and entering to someone's abode.
Well, if
Yes, we
we
can.
like to
Yeah.
spend enough time here, we can leave.
Well,
I
it
guess,
seems we might be back.
I'll slowly make my way upstairs.
One more floor then.
I'll go with.
Me too.
Let's go.
So you go
Lucian
upstairs?
brings the candle.
Okay.
Yeah.
You go upstairs, and now with the light of the candle, you can clearly, everyone can clearly see that this looks more of like a study. You can see there is a table, there's a chair, there is lots of papers written. The walls are filled with papers and documents and notes, and if it, you know those kind of like people that want to see some wait a second, conspiration theorists that are like filled with documents. Yeah, it looks like that. Conspiracy theory.
I start looking through.
Yeah, I thought about that
yes,
too.
like that.
I guess speaking of that, and are there papers on the wall? They're like stuck together.
Are there strings
going by that.
connected?
No string.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to that desk or table and see what's on.
I'm gonna start looking through his conspiracy theories.
Okay.
I
So-
guess Lucian
me
will
too.
join Lumine at the desk,
Okay.
being someone.
Yeah.
Everyone
Everyone
who's
is gonna
looking at the
join
desk can roll me a perception. Everyone that's trying to understand what was going on the papers can roll an investigation.
Guidance.
Do
Everyone
I-
that wants to do something different can tell me.
Do I get
Yeah,
advantage on this or no?
For the perception, you have
I
advantage.
keep rolling 4 on my
Since you are
guidance.
searching
Holy
with your eyes.
Okay.
Ooh. Poor overall.
man, you
Okay,
got a
what
nat
are you
20
trying
and a
to
nat
do?
1.
Perception. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Ooh.
I was
nice.
with Fria.
Okay. So, there's Fria and Aubryn. You are looking at the walls and trying to understand what is going on, and where what are the studies and stuff. You can see like notes and drawings and all the stuff like that about various types of creatures, various types of like you can see some notes about specific herbs and items that seemingly are ingredients to alchemy and stuff like that. And there's a lot of stuff here. A lot of stuff. Overall, you are distracted by the amount of stuff there is. Fria, you are you point you can understand that it is all linked to. They seem to be all stuff like research subject about a specific type of potions or a specific type of ingredients that are needed to make some kind of potions. So it clearly seems that everything is about alchemy and ties in some way.
Okay.
Then what were you doing? Desk?
Yeah, desk.
Okay, so the desk team goes and try to understand what was going on there, and you can see some papers here, some a pen with some ink, something. It's clearly some kind of diary of some kind of report about his studies, and he's talking about the handwriting is fucking messy. It's like the doctor and
Pick and scratch. Oh, that's super fancy kind that you can't
yes,
read.
it's pretty. My handwriting. My handwriting is like
Pretty
that.
much.
You don't understand a thing. Oh no,
What?
that's this could be against you.
You don't share a server with no What?
I
What?
don't share a server with myself, okay?
What? Okay.
Interesting. So you search, you try to understand what is going on. And it seems like he's blabbering about how he's trying to. It seems to be like a recollection of trials and tries about a specific kind of potion that it seems to be to be made to strengthen body and mind. And you can see that is he has various failures, and he's talking about what he could do next, what he could make differently, and you can also see something about the fact that he finished the tea, and he wants more tea. For some reason. Like at some point you can see that while he's writing about this serious stuff, at some point it like goes off topic and start talking about something else. But that's pretty much what you can guess about. Besides the tea and the regular stuff, you can see that it's researching about some kind of potion.
Seems to be an alchemist.
Oh, what?
An alchemist? Potions and all such.
Is that what he says?
Aubryn, can you not read?
I can, and I can also see that there is too many words in here.
Yes, but also no.
Yes, but actually no.
Aubryn can read picture books.
I can read, but I choose not to.
Can I say something fun about D&D? In D&D 3.5, barbarians had a trait, and I want to see if I can find it. Yeah, barbarians at first level have these traits.
What's 3.5 barbarians like? Illiteracy!
I knew it. Fuck.
Yeah. So that's why the joke that barbarians can't really exist.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
3.5 and barbarians be extremely dumb.
I love that.
You
Illiteracy
also
is a
have a will
class
save.
feature.
Oh man.
Yeah, the saves were different in 3.5.
Oh, okay. Freya looks at Aubryn and says, well, don't hurt yourself trying to read too hard. I'll just give you the cliff notes. This seems to be him just working on potions and stuff. It doesn't really seem to be too much. Anything that would really tell where he is, I mean.
Is there a map here, like maybe on the wall?
And like on the desk, are there any like discarded or unused materials for anything he's working on?
You can see like some kind of torn paper, maybe like you can see like sketches about animals or plants that have been turned out not great, so it has been turned away. Also, you can see Lumine. You can see somewhat of a map that shows what you can guess it's the northern forest outside of Samria, and that's pretty much it.
This looks like a place where he would explore.
That man.
You can see there's a couple of market spots.
Okay, I'll
Oh.
I'll like keep that, like make sure to remember everything in that, because background feature.
Ooh.
Background feature. I remember stuff.
Yes.
I was just
I-
going to suggest you
I
steal
know
it.
geography. That's
Background feature.
that's
I am aware.
You know the reiterate.
That's literally what it is.
It's-
I have geography.
Speaking of stealing, can I take one or two of the notes off the wall?
Oh
You
my.
want to steal the notes?
Not all of them, just a couple.
Good.
Is that?
What do you want to take though?
Just the stuff talking about potions and stuff. I don't. All of them? If that's all of them, then just the stuff that seems to be relevant, I guess, is the better way
You
to
can
say
see that the thing is that the relevant stuff it really ties onto each other. You can see stuff about the documents around the walls are all talking about specific ingredients and specific and like you can see a note that talks about what he would like to gain with this kind of experiments. So something like notes about his failures and trials and stuff like that. You can see like it's talking about how he tried to feed a mouse with one of these potions, and the mouse got swole as fuck,
Oh, he made steroids.
and then died.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Worth it.
Oh, yes, those could be useful. I'm gonna take all the notes now.
Roll me a flat d20.
oh boy.
Fuck me.
I did mention about
Oh,
alarms.
remember what I said when I might get us in trouble?
Okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna DM you something.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm getting a whisper.
Oh,
So where is it?
Oh my god.
Saido Chesto. Am I gonna watch me die? I'm suddenly gonna explode from the fucking taking the papers.
How high is this like third floor now?
I'm guessing pretty high. I mean, if needed, I could jump off the roof in wild shape. Apparently, spiders don't take fall damage in real life.
It's not really a secret, but I'm gonna whisper to you just because we're not.
Okay. Stop fucking coughing. Oh. Well, that's not that bad.
I mean, it makes sense. I'm sorry.
I mean, yes, it does. Well, I mean, it works, I guess.
Okay.
The way she acts.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So,
That's nice.
what everyone else was doing.
I'll just kind of take a look out. Maybe if there's a window, I'll take a look and see like if it's getting dark.
It's getting definitely dark. Yes. It's still like evening, but now the sky is slowly getting darker. Like is reddish and with some blue, dark blue on the horizon. So it's getting late. Yeah.
Hey, did I take the notes? I didn't need to roll to take them.
No,
I
no,
just took them.
no. The role is to see if it happens.
Yeah. So I just get the notes.
Yes, you get notes.
Yeah. Nice.
It's getting kind of late here.
To give some context to everyone, I may call for rolls to check if there are some adjusting in your alignment.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess as much.
Guess what happened? I mean, the shit I've done, I do deserve it.
Oh,
I see.
What alignment is Fria?
Is it okay if I tell him?
Yeah, sure. If you wanna, sure.
I'm chaotic neutral now.
I mean, that kind of
I can
fits.
see it.
That kind of
She-
fits.
I mean,
went
yes, it
She went
does.
from neutral to chaotic neutral.
I mean,
Okay.
it's not that bad.
It's not that bad. It depends.
And then when Freya turns evil is when you should start worrying, though.
We should probably
So-
be quick now. It's getting dark.
If
Yeah.
he's gonna return, maybe not. This man has not really left anything that would let him to be predictable, but I would
Well,
consider,
if
I would
he's not
consider he would
here,
probably at least return before nightfall.
if he's not here tomorrow, we can try and venture out these woods. Maybe he's in these parts. I'd point to the markers on the
Maybe
map.
so.
It makes sense.
But I think we've seen all we could here.
I do not want to pry further in without permission.
do we still have the book?
The books are you left them downstairs?
Yeah, I would have left the book.
I put
Okay.
the book back where it was.
I'm guessing I did too after I was looking through.
I'll take it again when we go outside.
Okay, so you're going down and you're taking the book to defeat it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go down, you reach the second floor where you were reading the books before. You take the book 10,
Mm-hmm.
and then you go down again to in the ground floor where stuff is like the same.
Okay, wait, question. Before we leave, are there windows like in the front of the house, or like a peephole in the door?
Sorry.
A peephole, like you look through it to see if there's anyone on the other side of the door. Is there any of those?
You can either use move the curtains from the window or look from the peephole. Yeah.
I'm gonna look through the peephole. I'm gonna make sure there ain't nobody outside before we leave.
Okay. You look outside and from this small space that you have there, you don't see any.
Okay. Well, I guess we can. There's nobody outside, so it looks safe to leave.
Try not to make
I'll try.
So, are you unlocking the door again and exiting?
Yep.
Okay, so you are out of the house.
yeah.
Nice.
You don't really see anyone in the area, so in the zone. So, yeah, seems like you didn't arouse any suspicions. Unless that's what you can think.
Should we head back to the tavern? It's getting dark.
Sounds like
About that,
a good idea.
I may
Yes.
have something that might let us see should he come back.
Oh.
I have.
This our recent scuffle,
Bless you.
I suppose, made me feel a bit more powerful. If we want, I think we may be able to rest safely outside the gates. Because guess what spell I learned at level 5?
Oh, let's go!
Oh hell
Yeah.
yeah!
Wanna go
God.
camping?
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, the tiny house!
The tiny hut.
Yeah!
I mean, if we want, we could just stay there comfortably. Apparently.
What would happen if you made one inside the house?
That would be more suspicious.
He just comes back and there's a tiny house.
It's invisible too. The spell.
It's invisible?
Again. The dome.
Oh, you can... Freya, she smiles at you all and says, well, going back to the tavern sounds like a good idea. Plus, there's something I wanted to show you.
Well,
Well, I have one thing I want to do. I wanted to see if there's maybe a linguist here somewhere.
Linguist.
Yeah.
Linguist people.
What for?
I maybe want to learn a new language.
Ooh.
I see.
Interesting. Well, I don't know about any linguists here, but we could try and ask for some people.
Hmm.
Maybe learning a language.
I have the ability to comprehend them, but not speak to them.
Yeah.
So are we
So what's your
camping
plan?
or are we going to the tavern?
I guess. Do we really feel the need to sleep? Because we just.
Not really.
We just woke up. Yeah.
You're still fresh. I mean,
Meh.
I wanna.
Because
search
we can
for
just
linguist.
leave one per. I need to be in the hut, so I can.
I
So
hear a
we
cat.
That's
not
Sierra.
my cat.
That's
mine. That's our orange cat.
Sun
I mean, if we thought we could just. Lucian could just stay, like. just, like, somewhere near the gate and just in his tiny hut, just comfortably sit in his magical tent and just watch should come pass.
Could all wait there, I guess, if needed.
If anyone else can join, up to 9 creatures can fit, so we can all get there. So
Yeah.
we can all stay there. And you'll just know where to find him. Just
First, I wanna like look around the area, like what's beyond the road.
and what's beautiful is this is a ritual spell. I don't need a spell slot.
I kind of wanted to buy some more alcohol.
You're gonna.
So is the party splitting?
Are we?
I think so.
Okay,
I
so
guess.
what are you going? Okay, each and everyone, tell me what was your plan.
I was.
Lucian will set up a tiny hut like near the gate, not I guess in a relatively dimly lit like space where he can just walk people.
Inside or
past.
inside?
I guess outside.
Okay.
Wait, let me read the spell. Creatures and objects within the dome when you cast can move freely. Oh yeah, so only me would. Okay then. So yeah, I guess I can put it like somewhere outside, like underneath a tree with some dim light.
Yeah, you can. As you go inside to starting in enchanting the spell, there are a couple of town guards like watching you, like, what is it? What? And you go, like, you see a spot like near the road, not too far from the gates. You start enchanting your spell. So who goes with him?
I guess I'll follow him.
Okay, so you,
I guess yeah.
Why
I think I think people have to be in the spell on the first cast to be able to move freely through it. So I guess if you want to be able to pass through it throughout the night, you have to be here during when the spells. I think.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Then
so
I'll
so
follow
the
you.
first people I select can move through freely.
Could I visit the tavern and then go to where they are?
Possibly so. You will not be able to enter the
Yeah,
tiny hut.
because it needs to be the
It's
people
fine.
who are with me when I cast the spell. So if you
Try to
weren't
sleep.
there,
Side or whatever.
it'll just take 10 minutes. 11. It'll just take actually it'll take 11 minutes as a ritual.
Yeah.
Frey's just gonna visit the tavern.
Okay.
All right then.
So, who's in the tiny hut range, and who's trying to do something else?
Well, I'm with Lucian. I guess I'm in the.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll stay there for the duration.
Okay.
Yeah,
Over.
Oh.
Aubryn.
I'm gonna stay there for the initial casting, and then I'm gonna go with Fria.
Okay. And Fria, you directly go to the tavern.
I guess I can do the thing first, then go to the tavern.
Okay. So you all stay there, and then
Lucian casts
after a
Tiny
couple
Hut
of
as a
minutes,
ritual.
yes, you finish your ritual, and
An opaque
somewhat
dome.
dome of force appear, and you're free to go in and out since you were there and you are designed to be able to do so.
I guess I'll just sit there and look at any people who pass by.
There are not many people, considering that you are outside the gates. Though you can feel that the guards are looking in your direction. They're far
Don't
away.
mind me just sleeping.
They're not that near.
Small
They're
tent.
not that close. But you can see that they're talking to one another, trying to understand what the fuck is going on. As you finish your spell, Fria and Aubryn exit with the idea of going towards the tower, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And what about Lumine and Tan?
We're
I'm
under a tree, right?
Yes.
I'm exiting to see a linguist.
Okay, so you exit to go towards the upper district as well, trying to learn about one linguist.
Yeah.
And Lumine?
Let's see. I'll kind of stay for a bit and just wait. I'll kind of sit on the ground for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, after I'm done at the tavern, I'm gonna head back to the tiny hut.
Yeah, okay. So, first we see Fria and Aubryn. They're, taking their time, go to the tavern. There's some commotion, some people talking, having fun, drinking. You can see, the mood has raised again. Like, the sadness of that morning is pretty much gone. You can see the barmaid that welcomes you and asks you if anything is needed.
What's your strongest alcohol?
Strongest alcohol? We have a liquor. Is named Dragon's Blood.
Oh.
Of course, it's not Dragon Ball. It says explicitly looking at you, Aubryn, because
Racist eyebrow.
Oh no.
It goes like, of course it's not that. Of course it's not that. But it's the name. It's just the name. Is really strong. It's the strongest that we have.
Okay, I'll take the entire bottle.
The entire bottle.
Yep.
That's 100 gold coin. It's a very strong liquor. It takes a lot of. It's kind of expensive. You can get.
Okay. She shrugs. Second strongest.
Second strongest. Let me check. It looks at the bottles on the back on the back side of something more affordable. Oh yes, the brew. The Warriors is another type of liquor. It's really strong, really punch really strong. But this is probably more affordable. It's still kind of expensive, I will say. It's 20 gold for the entire bottle.
Okay, why not? Freya puts 20 gold on the counter.
Okay. You take the bottle. Okay. The Warrior's Brew is yours. And
Nice.
Aubryn, do you do anything else? You just vibe when she's taking the liquor, or?
I'm looking at her. I'm just looking at her.
Okay.
And me or the waitress? Yeah, shut up, phone.
Can I roll intimidation just because?
You want to intimidate who? You want to intimidate Fria?
What did I do?
No, the bartender, barmaid. Yeah.
Racism.
Yeah, you can.
Never
You can
mention
do that.
dragon
You
in
can
front
do
of a
that.
dragonborn.
Just staring at her menacingly.
You can try to intimidate her.
We got our first racism here.
Yeah.
Okay, so you try to intimidate her, but for some reason you're low-key smiling at the fact that she was saying sorry so heartedly. So you feel like you want to intimidate her, but at the same time she didn't do anything wrong. You don't want to really.
Okay, yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay, you took your bottle of liquor and you're still in the bar for the moment. About 10. Town, and you're searching for a linguist. So what's your plan? What are you trying to do?
Yeah, I guess I'll just ask around if there's a linguist somewhere because I want to learn Undercommon.
Okay. Yes. And you can roll me a persuasion check. Right. Okay. People. You don't see many people around, and most people that you see around are like adventurers or workers or stuff like that. That like they're ending their day. You'd ask about this kind of, if they know about linguists, and they shrug the question off by just saying they don't really. You don't really get any information about it.
Well, maybe a library that has books about languages?
People around pretty much just tell you go ask the guild. People it's not like they don't know, it's more like they don't want to waste time talking with you.
Alright. Well, that's kind of rude. Okay. And I'll go to the guild.
Me and Oberon are heading back to the tiny hut, right? Well, I don't know about Oberon, but I know I am.
Okay, I'm just following you.
Okay.
are walking as you go to you can see like you can see 10 going toward
Like she's
Aubryn and Fria. Roll me a perception check.
Ooh. Swear to God, if I fail this, I'm gonna be mad. That's a P. That's not a fucking 0. Oh, nice.
Oh wow.
Aubryn, you don't really see anything in particular, but Fria, yeah, there's someone that is looking at 10. There is someone that it clearly seems like he's hiding, that is looking at 10. Anyway, 10, you enter the guild post. And you're greeted by a very enthusiastic Frederick. Because he recognized you, well, not really.
Good evening, Frederick, right?
Yeah, he actually doesn't recognize you because he saw your different form. So he doesn't recognize you and goes like, oh, yeah, welcome, hello, how can I help you?
I was maybe looking for a linguist or maybe just a library that has books about languages.
Oh, you want to learn some languages?
Yeah, I want to learn Undercommon.
Undercommon? I mean, there is a library, yes. Probably a couple of books, something that can help you maybe practicing on your own. It will take some time. I don't actually know Undercommon. I mean, you can guess since I'm working as the guild keeper. I talk with so many different people. I like know 8 different languages, so I know the struggle. But yeah, I actually have a manual that maybe will help you.
Oh, well, that's great.
Yeah, I don't have it with me right now, but if you come by tomorrow morning, I can give it to you. Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah. Great. I'll do that then. Thank you.
Okay. Anything to help members of the commission. He sees your badge, like, and he's very friendly. Even if he actually doesn't recognize you.
Oh, right. And I'll transform into the elf form.
He steps back and goes like, "What?"
Yeah, I kinda didn't mention this, but yeah.
So, oh my God, you are the group that managed to kill the kobolds, and yes, I've been searching for you for the whole day.
Oh, really? Why?
I mean, you helped this town. I went to the stall to hear if your horses and your carriage was already gone away. If you left, you helped this town so much. I wanted to give you, your compensation.
Oh, well, yeah, we actually went to the horses this morning a few hours ago. And yeah, I wanted to thank you for paying.
No need, really, no need. I'm actually I wanted to give you a reward on behalf of the whole city and the menace of this kobolds, and I also heard that you came back with all this blood, this dark blood, and I think someone saw someone bringing around a head, something like that.
Yep.
So, what happened there?
Well, it's kind of a funny story. I could bring the others tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. If tomorrow morning you want to come and get the manual, we can also discuss about that. Sure.
Yeah. Then let's do that.
Okay. So, see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Glad
See you.
to see that you're all doing fine, right?
Yeah. You too.
Yeah. So, see you tomorrow.
And I awkwardly go out.
Okay. Before going out, Aubryn and Fria, did you do anything about the thing that you saw, or you're going back to the tiny hut?
I'm gonna go back to the tiny hut, but I'm gonna keep it in mind.
Okay.
I'm just.
I actually
Well, you didn't
Also-
see it, and if
Mhm.
Fria didn't tell you, you don't know.
Hear about it when we get back to the hut. I want to tell everyone.
right
I'm
back
just
to the
sitting in the hut.
Yeah.
So you go back to the hut with your expensive bottle of liquor,
Yeah. We're having a party tonight.
and you join Vibe Gang.
Yeah.
We've just been vibing here.
Lumine's
By
just
the way,
there sitting on the
Lucian-
ground, like
Lucian-
chilling.
At this point, lo-fi music is just playing in the hut.
Lucian
Like-
and Lumine, did you do anything while the other when you were alone, or did you talk about anything? Something?
I guess actually it would be a moment for Lucian to actually talk
Yeah,
to me.
let's do.
Yeah, you
that.
just see Lumine just shift
Why-
her seat to the ground.
Well, I guess this conversation was happening while while lo-fi music is just playing in the background and like the top of the tiny hut is like like one of those mini observatory projectors you
Yeah,
have.
those
Lucian, roll me a
things.
perception.
Oh.
All right then, perception.
I'm sitting cross-legged and like, imagine my cloak's just over.
Nope.
Okay, nothing.
Yeah, like while lo-fi music is just in the background, I'll just say yes. Your mask is similar to those of Ace, correct?
That's what I heard or read about the book earlier.
Again, how much does Lucian know about Ace being a goddess that shares the same domain as Amalia?
You know the nine because everyone knows the nine, but you know the nine in a more general way. Like, yeah, they exist. Yeah, everyone will ship them. That's it. You're more focused on the whole cult of Amalia, but of course everyone knows about Ace. And the thing that you know about Ace are more like common knowledge, legend, and how she is this mysterious god. This god that seems like she's very much super partes, you know. So that's like Latin, sorry. She's more like neutral to everyone else. She is actually the true neutral god, and you know a little bit about it, but it depends on what you want to remind.
Yeah, that's when just start. Well, I guess we'll just talk about just. This person you're searching for. What do you plan to do when you find them? If you
Well,
don't mind me asking.
I was actually searching for two of them, but if I meet the second one, I would probably have some questions for him.
After you get them?
Well, I'm not quite sure what to do after that. For the first person, I'm probably gonna take him back to my home and put him in jail. Kind of I was
Purpose.
asked to do that in the first place.
You were tasked?
Mm-hmm. Stole something from my city, and well, as a bounty hunter there, you're kind of the first person to go to if no one wants to help catch a criminal.
I find myself helping a lot. Thing about me is, I still don't know what my purpose is. Came here to Nubioc, hoping to find something. The commission has been educational. I've learned things along the way, and from I guess his pack, you would see Lucian pull out a book that he also pulled out in the carriage once. I myself do not know yet what my true purpose is, which is why I help any way I can. He opens it to a page and just I wanted something. I guess similar to many people from Curlis. Go to the academy, graduate.
You're a scholar.
But it wasn't as easy. If I could call myself that, yes.
You're a kitty.
I couldn't match my peers. Fell behind. Couldn't achieve as much as fast. Little did I know the years passed by, and well, this journey now is a departure from that, I guess. A man, my mentor, you could call him, told me to go on this journey. Maybe I'll find something here, maybe I won't. A lot of stuff is so confusing.
Yeah, but if you think about it, you might be the one with the earliest experience outside of school, if you could call it that way.
Maybe so. Which is why I don't mind staying with this group a little longer.
A lot of things are
I
confusing.
feel like I can contribute.
Well, you certainly did help a lot. Maybe I might need to find some answers from the person I'm looking for again. Ever since I had this mask, my life just kind of switched in some way.
It feels like every time I search for an answer, I only get 2 more questions.
Well, I haven't found an answer I can call an answer to my questions yet.
And I guess with the book in his, I guess it would just be sitting. He opens into a random page, and I guess you see in a script that the book looks old. It doesn't seem to be recent, and we'll just start reading it while looking over to the road to see, to at least watch if Callum's going to be there.
Okay.
Well, that's up to both of us, finding what it is we seek.
Yep. I'll just pull out the photo again. And
Okay.
if Lucian's like sitting next to me, he can like look over and see the 3 people in the photo.
May I ask who they are?
Well, you might recognize one of them as me, the one on my right is actually my older brother. I don't know where he is right now, but probably on a quest again.
An adventurer?
Yeah, we were a group of bounty hunters once and kind of parted ways to make a name for ourselves. It's like a contest really for us.
I actually have a younger sister myself.
Is she also in the
All the
academy?
way back in. Well, she's still a bit young. By now, she might qualify for it if she was determined enough, though academic pursuits weren't really her desire. My family just lived in a small town in Tolis, in the country of Curvis. I haven't talked to them since landing or docking here. I honestly don't even know what they feel yet about me leaving the academy.
Maybe writing to them would ease their worries if they have.
I'll tell them what I've seen so far. And, well, yeah. Once again, I'll just open the book once again to a random page, just trying to figure it out more. If you would look over, you would see that Lucius kind of just would be like stuck on a page for 5 minutes, flip through 10 pages, be stuck on another page for 5 minutes, flip backwards twice as far.
Thing is that as you keep on trying reading the book is the language is understandable, though is strange because it feels like it's a mix of languages. But the thing is that it's cryptic to the point of being almost nonsensical. It's extremely cryptic. You can grasp some things, some information, some scenes, some notes, but all this time since you took this book, it always has been too cryptic for you to actually understand what was going on.
Lucian just sighs in frustration and closes it rather like loud, like how you close a leather-bound book really loud.
Yeah.
Not tonight, then, I guess. I'll just go back to watching the road. Unless Lumine asks about it.
Well, yeah, she's like, you were reading about something?
I guess one thing I kept from the academy. And he thinks about it for a bit. But yeah, he's comfortable enough to hand you the book. He can't make sense of it still.
I'll like try to see what's on the book.
Start.
Just one page.
You try to read, and again, you can only read some parts of this book, but it's extremely cryptic. Roll me an intelligence, a flat intelligence, just intelligence check.
Well, that's still a 0. Okay. Boop. Oh.
Oh wow!
Oh wow. Well, okay.
Nice.
That's an 18.
You
Nice.
read about it, and it's really cryptic. You don't really understand, but as you skim through the pages, you notice something. It seems like words are shifting. Like the text is changing.
I kind of squint my eyes and look closer.
I haven't had much luck with it.
It's really hard to understand what he's talking about, but it feels like he's talking about the past. It feels like he's talking about how it seems like you are presented with some kind of tale, with some kind of scene of two bearers of mass fighting against each other.
Do I still see like the letters like shifting? And...
The letters are not shifting anymore.
Okay, I'll kind of like examine it further. Lucian just sees Lumine just suddenly interested and immersed in this book.
And yeah, he'll just pay attention to the road unless she calls.
Hmm.
Is there anything I know about the book after examining, or is that like it?
That's what you can grasp.
Believe me, I spent nights trying to figure out what it means.
Well, have you noticed maybe words shifting?
Would I?
No.
That doesn't seem right. I look at it again.
You take the book to look at.
Yeah.
You try to read again, like where she was reading, and the moment you have it in your hands, words shift back, and you can again see those scenes about that Veirling wielding this cycle, and other ones behind him. That's the only thing you can grasp. The only thing that you have managed to grasp up until now.
What did you see?
Well, it seemed like it talked about a past happening. Something about two people fighting each other.
That was completely different to what I read, right?
Yes, completely.
That is not at all what I...
Same thing?
No. It's... I hand it back to her again.
I
Yeah?
grab it.
Words shifts again.
I've never let someone else observe it. This is new.
I think it changes to whatever person holds it. I feel like this one is talking about something about my past, really.
That is something to think about. Thank you. I've discovered this yet before.
Back to Lucius.
I
Okay.
put it. Yeah, I put it back. I put it back for now. Let's just focus on what we're doing for now. That will take another night for me.
Are we there yet?
Okay, if this conversation...
Yeah, I let it die.
At this point, I would say
I'm gonna
that
go back to like sitting
Aubryn
down.
and Fria, you both reached the tiny hut, and you can see that Lumine and Lumine and Lucian, they're like sitting close to each other, talking, passing this book one to each other, trying to understand, really focus on that.
Oh no.
I ship it.
What the? I knew that was coming.
Besides that, so they're really focused. and they, Fria is with this liquor bottle, all happy, and Aubryn is just one step behind her.
I seen them all close, right?
Yeah, they're so
Okay.
invested in this book.
I mean,
Freya
I see your
enters
point.
the tiny hut. Freya enters the tiny hut and then places the bottle down. It says, "Looks like you two are enjoying yourselves."
I'm gonna go check
Lucian
out this
closes the book
private.
really fast and just puts it in a pack.
Just kind of.
So,
Lumine just shifts,
Well,
shifts a bit.
Well, Freya places the bottle in between, I guess, herself and you guys. Well, I bought this for all of us, so
Did you get that from the tavern?
yep.
Do I see how that it looks like an expensive bottle?
the bottle is clearly fancy.
Well, I hope it didn't cost you that much.
Not too much, only 20 gold.
Really?
The one that I was trying to get was 100, but I didn't have enough, so I got this one.
Well, I guess that's better than 100.
I would prefer to have 100 though. You guys have been very hospitable, even during my more chaotic moments.
We all have our mishaps, I guess. Kinda natural.
Maybe. Well,
Okay, give me a moment.
there's something that I wanted to show you. But I wonder if we should wait until 10 gets back.
Aubryn is there.
Well, so far we've seen no one.
What was that?
Oh, what
was
the
that?
hell was that?
Was that a bird?
What?
You heard like
You heard the table.
What?
that was a table being
I thought
opened.
that was a bird.
I think it was someone screeching.
It was a wooden
Oh,
table
okay.
squeaking as it was being unfolded. It was
Wow.
a foldable wood table.
Oh god, I just saw
That-
what the fuck is in y'all and you fucking Among Us
That hinge
gifts.
is rusty.
It's squeaky. It's made of wood, not really rusty when it's 99% wood.
It's still kind of rusty. I would just call it rusty whenever something squeaks.
It's a squeaky. Y'all need some oil for that motherfucker.
Yeah,
Some
yeah.
oil
It's
in a
actually about
wooden
that.
ship.
Like, we could say. Oh, that's Dark Souls.
Oh
Um,
god, what the
We could say the one gold pieces is like about $40.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Just saying.
Oh wow. That is
yeah,
a-
that's been a lot.
That's
Yeah,
how
yeah,
much
gold-
it costs that
No.
bottle.
Adventurers
Yeah.
risk their lives for a good reason.
you just dumped
Yes.
all your coin.
I almost was about to buy 100. So
If you times that to like 20, how much would that be?
I've got a calculator open right now.
800.
Oh my god.
$800. I just bought.
Yeah, risking your life pays well.
You just bought
So,
an
like-
$800 wine. Hope it tastes as good.
Pretty much. Yo, I bought this for
Hopefully.
all of us. Y'all motherfuckers better take a sip.
So like 2
Oh.
gold and 2 silver equal an akasupa.
Much. Okay, Freya just kind of looks perplexed for a moment. She'll be back eventually. She should be here to see it when she comes, though. Freya
On
takes.
the way?
Yeah. She looked like she was in a hurry. Speaking of that.
Going back to 10. You exit the guild post. What's your plan? What do you want to do?
I'm just trying to get back to the hut.
Okay. Roll me a perception check
Oh.
with disadvantage.
Oh.
Do I still need to roll for disadvantage?
Yeah, we never know if you gain one.
You roll a 1. Let's see.
Can you even get lower?
Can you lower that roll? Let's see if you roll a 1.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay,
damn.
so
I don't see a goddamn thing.
you're walking normally. The now the main square is with less people, less crowded. Shops are closing, stuff like that. You get in the alley to go towards the lower district, and at some point you feel someone that grabs your arm and stops you.
Yeah, I look back.
You got alcohol.
There is a hooded figure from under the hood. You can see the face of a humanoid with a deep mark on his right eye.
Ooh.
He whispers to you. Tavan is searching for you.
Oh.
Tell him to go fuck himself.
Ooh.
He smirks and then disappears.
Ooh.
I will not go back to the hut
Ah.
and go into the tavern instead.
Okay.
Shit. I
Then-
thought I was safe.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay. You that mark, the mark on an eye. You saw that already.
Mm-hmm.
If you push your mind to remember, that's probably one of the one of how to say it in English.
Google Translate.
Yeah, yeah, one of Tavan's lucky. One of the more acquainted, the more loyal to Tavan.
Yeah. Oh man. Why can't I be safe?
Nothing.
Yeah.
So you are in the tavern, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So what are you doing?
I'll just look for a room.
Okay. The barmaid simply tells you that with 2 silver you can keep on using your room for the
All right.
and you go up, you take your time to enter your room, to do whatever, and then your room is yours. If you have something specific to do, you can do it. Otherwise, we go back to the tiny hut gang.
I'll stay up. I won't sleep, but I won't do anything else.
Okay. So, tiny hut gang.
Is Oberon also here?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Aubryn and Fria, they are there. Yeah.
Okay, there's 4 of us.
Okay.
How far into the
Yeah.
night are we now?
I mean, it's getting dark. It's getting dark, especially with all the time that you spent in the hut, with the time you spent in making the spell. I would say that it's at this point it would be around 9 p.m. It's not that late, but it's getting dark. So yeah.
Tiny hut lasts for 8 hours. So what?
Yes.
So like what hour would that? I guess.
I
fade?
would say that it would go to like dawn. At the moment the sun comes out, is the moment that the tiny hut goes away. It would go up to 5.
Makes sense.
Okay, Freya, first, I think it's the first time, just takes off her coat. She just notice her smile as she looks down at it and just rub it. And she folds it up and sits it next to her. It says, I want to show you something. Something fairly new that I learned last night. Then eyes start to glow a pale blue as she cuffs her hands together and pulls them apart. And what looks like this is shimmering blue thing is just in her hands. And then out of this shimmering blue thing walks 8 of the cutest fucking cats you have ever seen in your goddamn lives. Conjure animals, and I conjure 8 cats.
How many cats?
No.
Oh my god.
8 of them.
Oh my god, it's a slumber party.
You'll just see
Seriously.
Lumine kind of light up as she sees the cats. Look, man, I will channel my catness to my characters. I don't care.
Does Lumine just jump and pet all of them?
No, she'll just wait. She is not that impulsive. She'll just wait. She's not a certain druid who just can't tame the dino cat.
The moment the cats appear, Aubryn starts casting Speak with Animals again.
Why not?
I learned this
Lucian
last
chat.
night.
Should I do this? Because this seems stupid.
I mean,
If
why
it's so good, then you should definitely do it.
Why not? I'll start to
I
like put my
cast
hand-
Channel Divinity and make us all comfortable and give every single cat temp HP.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay,
Precious kitties.
I try to reach for one
here's
of
the
the
thing.
cats.
it lasts a minute, and that would be like, what, 10 rolls of a d6? Would that just reach a 6 eventually?
Yeah, you can give max.
Yeah, because that will last 1 minute since we aren't in combat. Everyone, I guess, just gets 11 temp HP, and every single cat has 11 temp HP.
Yeah!
Hell yeah.
Babies get the temp
By the
HP.
way, Fria, did you did you remade your sheet?
Yeah. When my laptop died, I lost a lot of my shit, and that included Freya. I sent the new sheet to you though.
What? 'Cause I don't see it.
You just see Lumine get a cat.
Okay. My Google automatically went back to the old link. Okay, now I see.
Okay. So yeah, Freya smiles warmly at all of you and says, "If you want me to do this again, just say. I have no problem with it."
Question, how much HP does a cat have?
If it's a normal cat, not that much.
No, normal cat it doesn't have
See?
much XP.
Cats. Here we go. They have 2 hit points.
Yeah.
Okay, now they all have 13.
Nice.
All of them now have 13.
Okay.
The tiny hut just has 8 cats now.
8 cats, all with 13 HP.
Yeah.
Also
we
feeling
got 'em.
comfy because Twilight Sanctuary is just a comfy vibe.
Nice. They last for an hour though, so they won't last too long. But
Well, the Sanctuary itself is 1 minute. So there's like 1
And
minute
you have
of
to
just
keep on
vibing.
concentrating. By the way,
I do shit.
okay, no, nothing. I was wondering if you were
everyone
actually
just starts
waiting.
petting the cats, I guess, especially Lumine.
Kitties.
Cat.
Yeah.
F10.
I like how
Yeah.
one part of the party is like, yeah, tiny heart vibing with the cats, and the other part is existential dread.
Oh no.
Poor 10.
Poor Ted.
So,
F10.
oh, speaking of 10, that warm smile Freya was wearing kind of wanes as she remembers that she remembers the person looking at, and then she asks, "Do any of you know if somebody is following 10?"
I mean,
Somebody.
we did have that sense of someone watching us.
When me and Oberon left the tavern, there was somebody watching her. And now that she hasn't came back, I am starting to get a little worried.
Did you tell her?
Didn't get the chance, she was in such a rush.
We should probably
That's-
look for her.
Worrying.
Yes, we probably should. Freya picks up one of the cats and starts
Yeah,
heading back
no.
into the...
Question:
Freya,
would the
Just a
cats
question.
be
How much
attracted?
HP does how much HP does Oberon have now with 11 temp?
the cats do what I say, so... I don't
65.
know what they'll do.
Oh my god!
Oh,
my.
shit!
You need like 4 more. Question: are the cats attracted
I
to
could-
feathers?
Depending on how you move them, yes.
Okay, well,
Also,
the
remember,
cats-
these cats are not cats. These cats
yeah,
are
they're kind of like
face spirit
solutions.
in the form of a cat. So they don't they seem like cat. They purr. Yeah, they're very cute, but they don't really behave like.
Okay.
Can I command them to behave like cats?
Yes.
Okay, I
Okay.
command them to behave like cats, and then I take one, and I wait. Would the spell continue even if I was 60 feet away, or would it disperse?
As long as you're concentrating, it should go. It should continue.
Okay, I'm gonna take one of the cats with me, and I'm gonna head back in the city to look for 10.
Okay.
Leave my coat there, so I'm not wearing my coat now. So yeah, I guess
I
that's
think
different.
it might be beneficial if we all head together. Doesn't seem like Callum's returning at this hour, at least. We may be able to see. But
If we all
He's
go
returned.
together, we can just have a herd of 8 cats following behind
Yeah.
us.
Yes.
But if you return, we could just visit him in his house. It's not like just don't have access to that. If one of us is in trouble, I say we all go. Better together than alone.
If Kylo won't be here the next day, we can look for him north. Had
Sounds
thought of
like
the
a
map
plan.
Earlier. And then I guess I stand up and... well, with the weight, the extra weight on my back, it takes me a while to stand up from the cross-legged position.
Yes.
We just have vibe tent.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ken,
So-
this campaign is gonna be dark fantasy. It will be dark, edgy, moody. The party. Cat tent.
Yes.
Vibing.
That's the beauty.
Oh no.
I mean, it'll probably still happen.
Is Oberon coming with us, or is he gonna continue
You just
doing his
Singing
own thing?
I wonder what the guards will feel when they just see this tent disappear and there was just party lights, twilight vibes, heavy metal rock, alcohol, cats.
I guess we're
Speaking
all
of alcohol,
carrying
I
a
bring the
cat
bottle
now.
with me.
Okay.
Okay, so
I
we
guess
all
Everyone
so
has 2 cats.
Yeah.
everyone, yes.
I'm gonna put one on my shoulder.
Looking like
Okay.
looking like a boss.
As you
has 2
exit
cats chilling on
the
his shoulders.
area, Lucian, your spell goes away.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, it's a ritual.
Didn't you?
Okay.
It's a ritual
So-
anyway.
You
I put
walk
one cat in my
toward
shoulder.
the. Yeah. Oh my god, poor cow. You're walking again towards the city, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. To look for 10.
You see the guards. They're kind of Has your tiny heart dispels, and you see the guards that they seem disappointed, slightly disappointed.
Are they disappointed in us or disappointed that the
What they were
hut's gone?
expecting wasn't what they wanted.
Or that they didn't get to 5.
They were vibing with you.
Oh,
Aw.
They were vibing at the music.
They were
okay,
vibing
they,
at the
they
music.
heard the music. Okay.
Yeah, that was the perception check they asked.
Aww. They just wanted to vibe.
Oh,
So
the guard.
you enter in the town again, and
The sad part is they wouldn't have even been able to enter, no matter what.
oh
Well, at least they had
no!
music.
yeah,
Had.
Now they
the
get to listen
situation
back.
is again seemingly peaceful. Not many people around now that it's night, but the road, the streets are quite lit up since torches and lanterns. You walk and walk and you reach the main square. There's no sign of Tan around.
Where did you see her go to last?
When I first saw her, it looked like she was heading toward. Would I have known she's heading towards the guild hall?
You can
Wow.
guess she was walking in the main square towards one of the buildings that was on one side. You know that on that side there's also the guild hall, so you can guess that.
Okay, Freya is gonna point in that direction. She was going that way when I last saw her.
Let's follow them. Better be earlier than regret it.
So you go towards the guild hall, and you can see that people there are preparing to close to close for the night. The guild hall usually opens really early in the morning and close like around 9 or 10, and then but like last night it was open all night waiting for your note, some information about the scouts, but it's not something that usually happens. So you see people are ready to close the door and lock the thing. You can clearly see that there is like Frederick and a couple of colleagues of Frederick getting ready to close.
Freya is gonna approach and ask, "Excuse me, have you seen Pen?"
Frederick turns around and says, "Oh, it's you guys! Yeah, I talked with her like a couple of minutes ago.
Did you know where
Did you
She told
see
me
where
that
she
we would all
went?
come to tomorrow morning all together, so we could discuss about what happened. But it's also about to close. So I'm really just glad that you're doing great and you're all healthy and alive."
Thank you.
And
Apologies
covered
for
in
not getting
cats.
back
Yeah,
earlier.
covered
We
in
were,
cat. For some reason, it doesn't even seem surprised.
we were resting.
No, I get it. I get it. I mean, you deserve some rest.
Did
Do you
you
know
happen
where
to see
Ken
where
has
she went?
I saw her going toward the street that goes outside of the upper district towards the northern gate, but I think I saw her coming back in the main square. Then I lost her, to be honest. Is she in trouble? Is something
Was
happening?
that a frog?
Froggo?
Yeah, it's
Was that a frog?
that's a frog, but that's also my motive.
Oh.
I was like,
frog multiplication.
continue on.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing, is we aren't sure if she is in trouble.
What did he say the direction was?
What?
Did he say this? Did he say the direction already? Already, the frog threw me off.
No, he said like he went to go outside the city. She went out to go outside the city, but then she saw he saw her. She went back in towards the plaza or like around the main square. But then she lost her because he lost her because he was doing something else. So his guess is that she's still around the upper district.
Do you think she returned to the tavern?
Could be.
It is possible.
We can
No, we're honestly just.
we can check.
She did then bring the party to her.
Yeah.
Well,
Guess we
she's
should
part of
check the
us.
tavern first.
Might as well let her join in the festivities.
Yes.
Yep. So I guess we head to the tavern then.
Okay, so you enter the tavern. There is quite now that it's like kind of
Four
late-ish.
carrying cats.
There is more people having fun drinking, and then you see the barmaids that are kind of busy. And the barmaid like glances at you when you enter, shrouded with cats and stuff, and I think, what?
Don't mind the cats. Have you seen our companion? I'm assuming she's seen us together enough times to know who we're looking for.
The blonde elf?
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
Also, sometimes white-haired and white-skinned.
Well, she took a room. She should be in her room now. Yeah.
Do you know
Oh,
what
thank
number the
you.
room would be?
She tells you that is number 17.
Thank you. I give her a copper.
Okay. She takes it. She says thank you, and then goes back to give the food to the people.
Nice. So
Wait.
we're on our way to
If
room
one,
17.
if one gold is $40, let me do some quick math.
It's 40 cents.
Yeah. Yeah.
One copper is 40 cents.
That's not a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, should you feel more flattered or insulted by that?
I know.
I'm gonna give her a gold, then say,
Okay, now that's generous.
yeah, there we go. She gets
How
a
much
gold.
would a silver be?
For you, $4.
Yeah, $4.
Okay, so she gets a gold. She'll also take the words don't want to cooperate. She's gonna take the copper too. She gets both.
Okay.
47.
Yeah, I was gonna I put 1 copper now. Is that more insulting or flattering?
I assumed the copper was $1 and silver was like $10.
I don't think. Copper for a reason.
No.
Oh, bro,
I
I'm
mean,
just
yeah.
vibing.
Aubryn, are you singing?
It's still.
I don't know. Is my ritual done yet?
Are you with? I actually don't know. Are you with us or still outside of the city?
I'm walking with us, singing this thing.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
I am assuming your ritual is probably done.
Yeah, that
Yes,
I think.
the ritual
makes
is
sense,
done.
though.
You can talk to one of the cats now. Freya's gonna walk up to room 17, knock.
Then you hear knocking.
Hello? 10, are you in there? Hello?
We're here to check on you.
Then are you there?
10?
Okay,
I
Yatsu.
think Yatsu's
Yatsu, if
typing.
you're speaking, your mic's not working.
Too, if you're still alive, send a message.
Yatsu, F for Yatsu.
Oh,
Oh, F for
Yatsu F. L.
Oh
We lost her.
no.
Well, while we are waiting for her to come back, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okey-dokey. Oh, she's unmuted, but I think it's the mic. Oh my god.
Love to see it.
Oh, there she is.
There she is. She's alive.
Oh,
She's
there,
alive.
there she is.
As alive as an undead
What did you
warlock
hear
can get.
last?
What did you hear?
What part did you cut off?
Where did we lose you?
What part
We
did
went
you,
to the guild,
like...
talked to Frederick, asked where you went,
Oh no, she disconnected.
went to the tavern. Apparently, you're in a room, and Retro almost paid someone. I think he was there for the 40 cents.
I'm gonna put a
Yeah,
TLDR.
I gave him the gold.
We in tavern, Fria gave
Sure. I'm also doing an idle meeting.
copper and gold. And we at your door and come and knock in.
I just noticed. It makes more sense that Freya doesn't know how to manage gold. I love it. When you accidentally do something in character.
Is she alive?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, she's alive.
And
Just
she'll be
waiting for
back.
her to come back.
Vi is
Okay.
also doing an idle meeting.
Okay.
I think giving copper to someone would be like, hey, I want to give you something, but I
But
also
it's not.
don't want to give you something, so I'm gonna give you the bare minimum.
I feel like 1 silver would be a good like tip.
Yeah. Silver's like when you give someone like $2-3 a tip. Gold is just like, hey, I got money, I'm gonna spend it.
Yeah.
I mean, when you're on an adventure, risking your life pays well.
I guess.
How does copper, silver, and gold look like in D&D?
There actually are images in the Dungeon Master's Guide of what they look like, at least in Forgotten Realm settings.
Yeah, I
Let me
want
look
to
it up.
see. Ooh.
Yeah, people actually made it too.
Ooh.
Dragon. Oh, that's what they're called in Yatsu's campaign.
There are lots of designs.
There.
What are
What the fuck? There are 5 of them.
Because there is Platinum and Electrum. I don't really use Electrum, to be honest.
Electrum isn't even on the Embers thing. It just goes to Platinum.
Yeah, it's just copper, silver, gold, and platinum. I don't think Electrum
Holy
Nobody uses
fuck.
Electrum.
is Electrum bad.
Is it Electrum boring?
I honestly don't know. I've just
don't
never
have-
seen it.
Oh, damn, the gold looks
never
fancy.
seen that used. It does. I never. Man, that silver looks like if you have too much of them shits, it's gonna hurt.
Who needs ninja stars? You just have silver coins.
They just start
Yeah,
throwing silver at people.
I was
Also,
going to
there-
fun
say,
fact, they would also be effective against werewolves.
No. The
Yes.
best.
Oh, yeah.
The best thing would be.
They would also
Wait a second.
not only are they
What if
deadly,
you-
they actually
what
work
if
on
you
lycanthropes.
catapult a silver coin.
No, make
Oh.
the silver coins larger, then you have ninja stars.
Use enlarge and then catapult.
Enlarge a silver coin and use catapult.
Everyone who sees a
Yes.
lycanthrope, just throw your silver coins.
remember
Each of
when...
Each of them do 1d2 minus 1 damage.
Well, remember when Gadriel threw a silver piece to
Oh yeah,
Ninja?
I remember that. That was-
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll for damage on the one shot.
And are you here?
So you good?
Yeah.
Ooh,
yeah, I
yeah,
I sent a
okay.
TLDR earlier.
We
Very
in
bad.
tavern, Fria gave waitress copper and gold, and we at your door come knocking. Oh yeah, last we left off, we were knocking on your door.
Yeah.
think it
And I'm
was
singing
me,
Dragon
not
Force.
That makes sense. I knew the song, but I was like, what was the title again? And, oh, there it is.
Yeah, Freya.
So,
Okay, knock on door.
Fria is
Knock,
knocking
knock.
the door, and you can hear her calling for you.
What are you doing here?
We noticed you didn't come back, and Well, we came looking for you.
It's not safe. Just go back to the hut or something.
Your friend laughed. Is it truly ever safe?
I feel like it would be safer if we're together, honestly.
Besides, the hut is kinda gone, so.
We
Oh,
brought cats.
I mean, I can just put it back up again.
Yeah.
Your Freya. We brought cats and alcohol.
that's nice.
Are you even opening the door?
No.
Okay. Just to be
The
sure.
cats, the cats are adorable. You are missing out.
Oh my god.
I see.
Look, we just want to know if you are alright.
I am not alright, no. But I don't want you to get involved in my stuff. That's why I wanted to separate myself a bit.
You aren't wounded, are you?
No.
Can I insight that? Even though I have 0.
No.
You feel every time you want to insight something, feel free to do so.
Oh,
Okay,
Alright, and
I'm-
I will also.
I will try
Also-
with my 0 intelligence.
I got my.
Insight is,
Holy
shit, oh my god.
insight is wisdom.
Can you insight well?
You can't lie to me. Well, actually, I don't think it's a lie, but
I mean, you can you can choose then. You can choose to deception or just tell her the truth.
I mean, I am telling the truth. I'm not injured.
Yeah,
true. That
That's-
is what
that's
I
the point.
asked.
you can tell her the truth.
Well,
Cool.
It doesn't seem like she's lying, so.
are you
Well-
okay with us coming in, or would you prefer some space?
I mean,
Just something
now
off.
that you're here anyway, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. And I open the door.
Ta-da,
Okay, you're presented with
There's a cat on Lumine's shoulder, and she's holding one on her arm.
8 cats and an expensive ass bottle of alcohol.
One of the cats is using Lucian's horns as climbing posts.
Aww.
Oh
cute.
god.
I'm holding one cat in each
I
hand.
guess the cat on my shoulder is
Fucking
currently like huddled
friggin-
over the hood of my coat. He's like sitting
Freya has
inside the
one
hood.
cat. Yes.
One of Lucian's cats jumps towards 10.
Yeah.
Hello.
She did this, points to
I
Fria.
command all the cats that aren't on someone to swarm 10.
What?
I put the cat in my arms down on the ground. Well, hopefully
Okay.
that's not
Look
eating
like-
up the tension.
Freya,
Wait, do I?
your strength is so weak that you're overwhelmed by cat.
Nice.
Yes.
The cats weigh her down.
Oh,
Why?
look, they like
Lumine
you.
just kind of chuckles under her breath.
I mean, would you rather them be chickens?
Oh my fucking god! I hate you.
What CR are chickens?
I could turn them into chickens
Probably
if you want
zero.
me to.
No.
Okay, well
cats-
then you're
cats are
swarmed
fine.
by
I don't-
8 cats.
Does,
I don't want
does that count
a
as spell
chicken
slot?
to lay an egg on my hood. Okay.
Nice. I'm not gonna switch them, but well, Freya's gonna smile at her. Well, it looks like they like you.
Well, that's good for them, I guess. I. Please,
help her up.
please get off of me.
Freya's
hold
gonna
on.
help 10 up.
Then you hear in your head repulsive animals.
I'm kind of I'm kind of scared of cats.
Oh.
Well, it's
Yeah.
adorable. Freya. Oh, Freya's gonna do like a thing with her finger and all the cat. Not all. She's gonna leave 2. But most of the cats retreat.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, scared of cats or not, they do seem to like you.
That's nice.
Alcohol? Did I offer her the bottle?
Alcohol?
Alcohol?
I don't drink.
Want a drink?
Your loss. Oh,
Do I still have the cat on
Not
my
a
hood?
fan of alcohol.
Hold on.
I just
Well-
found it.
oh, he's a ducky! Oh
Oh no! Bonk.
The
no!
pork.
No, the duck. Yeah, I know that I incited to check if she was lying, but can I also look at her to see if?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I guess that's a perception check.
It's an investigation.
Investigation. Well, either way.
But
Well, I don't
I mean,
see
it
shit.
seems fine. You don't really know.
Well, you seem to be fine. Besides
Yeah.
the cats, that is.
Uh-huh.
Well,
are we all inside the room now?
Yes.
Then I
nice.
guess,
I'm gonna sit on the bed.
I just closed the door and then
Whoa.
sit on.
I'm also
there's a chair.
I'm gonna command 4 of the cats to get on the bed as well.
I was going to sleep in that.
You can still sleep there. They're not even really real cats, but
I
still
don't
cats.
care.
If it makes it better, I could turn them into. Wait, can I actually? I don't think I can do that without using a spell slot.
Yeah, you cannot do that without no spells.
Okay. Well,
Are
if it
the
makes you
cats-
feel any better, next time I could summon something different. Maybe puppies?
These are nice, yes.
Dogs.
Dogs it
Dogs.
is.
I can agree
Could
with that.
summon 8 wolves!
Oh
my gosh.
Oh my.
I just
Actually, you actually cannot.
You can only
what?
summon
Not right
2 of
now.
them.
Oh, not dire wolves, regular wolves.
Like regular wolves?
Yeah, but wolves cost it.
Wolves
the
are
CR for
one.
regular wolves.
Yeah. Let me check.
I have the
Wait,
goddamn.
aren't they like worth 1/8?
Yeah, they are 1/4, so you can summon up to 4.
Wait, what? Wait. Wait. I thought it was 8.
No, 1/8.
Oh, it says 8. 1/4. Can summon 8 of those.
What?
Unless the Embers shit's wrong. It says conjure animals. You can summon
Yeah, up
one.
to 8. Yes.
Yeah. So I can summon 8 of those sons of bitches. Well, Freya's gonna smile at 10. Well, then next time it'll be puppies. For now, we have cats.
Well, okay. Just keep them away from me, please.
I'll try.
Are the cats saying anything?
The cat?
they?
They're vibing.
Oh, the cat. Yeah, they're vibing.
They also still have the temp HP.
If there's a chair, I'll just sit on the chair.
Yeah, you can find a chair.
I
So,
is that something I can do? I just want to know. Would I be able to summon 2 different animals as long as they're the same CR?
You can make. Let me check the spell.
If you could, that
Doesn't-
would be a major headache to everyone playing.
Yeah.
I don't plan on doing that in combat. I just.
No, you can
unless-
summon different beasts as long as the
So then.
a second. Yes, you can summon different beasts as long as they have the same CR.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna end this spell. I'm gonna use another spell slot to conjure 8 cats. Not 8 cats, 4 cats and 4 puppies.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Goodbye temp HP cats, but
I was
alright.
gonna say goodbye
Yeah.
to spell stuff.
Oh no! And then I'm gonna look at Ted and say, "There you go, puppies." I'm gonna make them swarm her.
thanks. Oh no.
They'll
no.
lick your face.
Yeah, doggy.
I'm
They
just
also
Lumi is
seem
just
to
kind
like
of
you.
like smiling at this.
Yeah. Lucian's just
Till they start fighting.
a soft chuckle exits Lucian.
I'm out of level 3 spell slots, but it was worth it.
Worth it.
So, what are you doing? You're just standing. You're just chaotically standing there. Or you're doing something specific.
Wait?
So,
Everyone.
now that you're in this room, wanna sleep in here or?
Lumber party sounds fun.
I can bring back the tent.
Yes.
We can technically just buy one room and everyone sleeps in the tent.
Yeah.
The money we can save.
The money.
4 cats, 4 puppies, and alcohol. This is life. At least for adventurers.
Imagine when the cleaning service arrives the next morning
Oh my god,
and
that's
sees
her.
just a giant dome in the middle of the room.
It's not even.
The amount of
I
fur.
love this. Would the fur disappear when the... can we make it so
Yeah,
the fur
the fur
doesn't disappear when
It's a good
when
thing no
do-
one's
oh.
allergic to animals.
Let me see. I mean, it's a sphere, so I think the floor is still the floor.
Yeah.
Yes, the floor is indeed
How
floor.
big is it? Because you might destroy something.
It's a 10-foot radius.
How big's the room, Ken?
It's a
The
10-foot
room
radius dome.
is less than that. Like, no, wait a second. 10 foot. Wait a second. No, it fits barely, but it fits.
I mean, if
Oh,
it doesn't
nice.
come with furniture, we can just roll up our bedrolls in it.
True.
Cast it like next to the wall so you can trap someone in the other room.
Does it's a dome? It specifies dome, not sphere.
Yeah. It's a dome.
Okay. Whilst the puppies are swarming 10, Freya's gonna walk. Wait, is Fen?
I guess
Fen on the
Lucian will
ground
just
right now?
yeah,
Or
Lucian will
is
just
she-
start ritually casting tiny hut. Can it even fit in the room?
Yeah, it can. Barely, but it can.
All right, then Lucian will cast tiny hut in the middle of the room. I guess.
Atsu, is
we
10 on the
move
ground?
party tent over
or
here.
is she
Yes.
standing?
I'm on the ground.
Okay, Freya's gonna walk over to you and then crouch by with a more serious face this time instead. Seems you have an admirer. Saw someone staring at you a while ago. Didn't think much of it then, but you didn't come back and I got worried. Well, we got worried, actually.
It's well, how do I explain this? Let's just say some people are searching for me.
These people need their heads cracked?
Maybe.
That's all we needed to know. Stand with you, Ten.
Right. Thanks.
Freya nods.
Lucian, well, casting the spell, Lucian just nods when Fria says that.
Mhm.
Next time, though, try not to worry us too much. I'll purposely summon cats to swarm you next time.
Okay, you don't have to do that. I'm sorry.
Oh, the
This
good
is
thing
fine.
You're safe. That's the important part.
She has her ways.
Okay, I guess
Question.
if the dome, I'll
So-
sit back on the ground.
I guess I should have asked before. Shut the fuck up, phone. Do I need to verbally say to command them, or can I just command them using my mind? The animal.
It's verbal.
Okay. I guess I can't sneakily do that, but anyway, I guess Freya tells the dogs to calm down a little bit, but still act like dogs.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Welcome. Also, something I've been meaning to ask you, Ten.
Yes.
What exactly are you?
Oh, well, uh, you know, I'm not quite sure myself.
Hmm. I never met someone who can just change their shape, at least not like you. I mean, I change my shape all the time, but not to look like other people.
Does Lucian have any idea
Lumine
if
will
a
just
changeling even
observe.
exists?
You know what changelings are.
I know or I don't know.
You know.
I know.
They are uncommon, but even like you had some, you knew some changeling in the academy.
I've
know for a
seen.
fact that Freya doesn't know. She didn't even know what the hell a gnome was, so.
I've seen some of her people before, I think. At least changelings, correct?
Changeling.
If you are one.
I don't know if it. I mean, if you think I am one, then probably, but I don't know.
Have you never met one of your own before?
No, I haven't met a lot of people.
I see. Well, there were quite a few in Curlis. I don't know about everywhere else, but my time in the academy, you aren't the first I've seen.
Huh. Oh, that's good to know then. To be honest, I don't know a lot of myself. It's yeah, I wasn't exactly brought up in a place where I had a lot of free will.
I see. My voice, oh my god. How does it
Freya just kind of tilts her head, confused. I get the feeling you aren't talking about. You were more. You didn't have freedom? Or was it something else?
Yes, I didn't really have a lot of freedom as myself. Well, I don't even know what myself is. But yeah, I mean I don't even know my name.
Your name is Ten? Or is that
Mm,
just something you call
Not
yourself?
yes. It is something that people have called me before. Yes,
The
and
number?
yes, the number. Just
Sounds like you didn't have the best life.
that's right. Yes.
For saying that, Freya's gonna pat Ten on the head and say, well, now you're with us. If anyone tries some shit, get their heads bitten off.
Yeah. I look at my ring.
How does it feel to have a change of appearance? You just see Lumine blurt this out.
Uh,
I look at both
I
Fria and Ten.
I've never thought about it. It just feels normal.
Well, I assume what we do is different, Ten, but at least for me, at first it was fairly painful. Switching from my normal form to others. And it was hard to control at first, as I've already told you. Even to the point where I almost lost myself once. But obviously I've gained more control now. It doesn't hurt as much anymore.
Hmm. If it's alright to ask, do you guys know maybe stories about people with some sort of mutation of animals? Like they have a part of them?
Mutation.
Would Lucian have read any?
I'm assuming not 10. Freya wouldn't know shit about that.
Fria, you don't know.
Did you say?
10,
It's,
you don't know either.
Mhm.
Lucian and Aubryn intelligence check.
Yeah, whilst
Ah,
I'm
wait.
doing that,
Wait,
Hey, what?
Freya's gonna look at Lumine and ask, she's gonna ask, are you also a druid?
No, not really. Not meh. I mean, I can cast spells that are the same as yours, but I'm not a druid.
Oh,
Was it
Interesting.
intelligence?
Intelligence.
I was asking Ken, wouldn't Lucian have known any stories? I
Yeah,
guess?
you can roll me in intelligence.
Okay, that
Just to see if you can remind something. You read a lot of stuff.
Bring
Oh.
out the books.
So, Lucian, you've read so many things, and among magical practice and incantations, there are so many ways to polymorph, to change appearance. So yeah, surely you know about animal mutation and mutation in general and transformation.
son of a bitch.
You don't really know much about mutations or stuff like that. Yeah, you know what a druid is, that's for sure. But you also remember when you were a kid, you would have been told about tales of these protectors or scourges of the forest. And it's said, and it was said to be, you know, these kind of people that were in between mortal and animal. Something in between. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Oh, the mic.
Whilst this is happening, I'm gonna make the cats and dogs do tricks, like flips and rolls and shit. And one of the dogs is gonna try to climb on Ten's head. This one's a rogue dog. I didn't tell it to do that, but it's gonna do it.
if you want, I can. This is a stupid thing, but I can actually cast fairy fire on them, and they would be RGB cats and dogs.
Oh my god.
Yes! Do
Should I?
it!
Just
RGB
because. You know what? You spent 2 level 3 spell slots. I'll spend 1 level 1 spell slot to fairy fire the cats and dogs, and everything's RGB.
I can't do it.
We have RGB cats and dogs now. Goodbye, level 1
can't.
spell slot, but worth it.
Nice.
Everything is worth it.
Just a glowing dog on
They're
Ten's
glowing
head.
for a minute.
What colors?
Oh, minute's still enough. All the colors.
All the colors.
Okay, nice.
Oh, what the? Oh man. Oh.
No,
And
Why?
don't
just
worry about
there,
it.
just like, what is even going on?
I mean, are they inside the tent, or are they outside?
No,
Or just hopping in and out?
The dome is pretty much covers the entire room.
So everyone's
Alright.
in this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, at least
10
at least the lights don't shine to the outside, so we aren't like an annoying frat party.
Oh.
So yeah, 10 has a disco dog on her head now.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, everyone else could also be glowing.
Yes. You know what? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We chillin', we vibing. I'm also gonna wild shape into a cat.
Oh
no!
Well,
shit! We're just using resources for fun.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I'm a cat.
Why not?
anyways.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Well,
start. What is that?
this is
So,
Lucian
this is
uses
happening.
thing that-
Lucian uses Toll the Dead to do some dubstep bell remix.
Freya
How that would work.
curls up on 10's lap.
Invisibility.
I
Oh,
can
he's
cast
still
see
on your
invisibility.
Yeah, Freya, she's still there.
Not if I stand up.
Oh, you son of a bitch! I can't do anything.
Wait, here's the fun thing. I have dispel magic prepared.
Yeah!
Fuck you!
Should I?
Yes!
Dad and I would probably see you too.
Yeah!
I don't think I will. That's a 3rd level slot.
Ah! Well, Freya's gonna try to climb on 10's shoulder.
ow.
You know
Lucian-
where I am.
Everything
I am
Lucian has
on
just
you!
fucks up
It has
10.
you haven't walked away yet.
I stood up.
Cats are fast.
Brian, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, let me pull up the cat's dexterity real quick. I hope cats get advantage on dex saves.
I don't think so.
Do they?
Please.
I think they
don't
would have
think so.
advantage on
Wait.
perception.
Cat, wait, whose dex is higher? My dex is higher. Okay.
So just use yours.
Okay. Come on, that 20.
Watch him roll a 1.
It's for fun.
Oh my god.
Close enough.
Oh my.
Shrugs you off, so you are on the ground now.
Does 10 have... I have keen smell! You can't get away from me. I have advantage on perception checks that have to do with smell.
No!
Yes!
she can
You
just
did
smell
this
you.
to yourself!
Oh my god.
Yeah!
You can feel you can feel the smell, so you kinda can pinpoint where she is.
Jump on the shoulder.
Counter spell. Question 10. How many spell slots do you have?
The question is, how many can I use?
Actually, I think that we will just cancel out each other's 3rd level slots.
Oh my god.
I only have 2 3rd level slots.
You just see a floating white cat on 10's shoulder.
Let me
now.
just watch
I
this.
mean, she looks like she's floating.
Ah!
Let me just watch this happen.
Being chaotic neutral is fun.
I guess I turn
Aubryn,
visible again.
gonna start snuggling against your head, doing the cat thing that cats do. Wish I had. Wait,
Wait.
Aubryn, and you still have speak with animals, right?
I
Question.
think so.
Cats have 2 HP, right?
Oh, I swear to fuck!
Correct? Cats have 2
Yes,
HP.
they do.
Would casting sleep theoretically make Fria go to sleep?
Yes.
Ah,
Yeah.
Just a question. I don't think I'm gonna do it, but
I mean,
not really, because
it adds your total HP.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, it adds to the
like,
total, right?
in
She
a
doesn't,
Okay.
so it's not polymorph.
No, she
10
has
would
two,
be
she has
crushed.
2 HP.
Oh,
No, if you lose
Freya
the
weighs
10 HP, you just
168
become...
pounds. If
Yeah,
would that
the thing
drop
is,
me out of my
sleep
wild
doesn't do
shape?
damage.
Okay, so it wouldn't. It would just okay.
I'm probably not gonna use it, but just a question for reference.
Okay, but if you do plan on harming Cat Freya in any way, 10 will be crushed.
Oh my...
Oh, great.
Okay, time to punch the cat.
Ah, you son of a bitch!
Let's go!
Nah, just kidding.
Okay, nice. But yeah, I asked that because I want to tell Oberon that 10 doesn't smell the best.
She smells like rotten.
Yes.
Yummy.
Yeah. If I wait, actually, wait. That's the thing. Cats apparently like that shit.
Liquor, by the way.
Yes, it's somewhere in the room. Apparently, though, cats like bad smells. So.
Do not let the cats drink
Uh,
liquor, I swear to God.
Oh no.
The bad things that you
Drunk
could do to a
cat,
cat.
Freya.
I did my research, don't worry.
That I think that either sounded like heavy research or personal experience.
Yes,
No, that's heavy research. I would never let my cats drink alcohol.
Yeah, I was like, you know a lot about that.
Never mind.
So yeah, there's just this big ass expensive bottle of Warrior's Brew somewhere around the room. Unless I had it on me, then it
Yeah,
probably fused
unless
into
you want
me
cats
somehow.
to have uncontrollable constipation poop, then I suggest no.
God.
That's what happens when you let cats drink alcohol.
Get off of
Freya-
me or I will destroy this bottle.
See Freya perk up. She hisses at you. It's kind of, you can tell that the hiss is like saying,
10.
you wouldn't.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no!
Oh, fuck.
Oh boy.
Question: would all of this have counted as a short rest?
Uh-oh.
Not really.
Not really.
Wait, I get a +5, so it's 10, yeah.
Haha.
10.
Is a +5?
Yeah, because
Proficiency.
of the level up, yeah.
Okay. You to your changing form,
Yeah.
and you're now in the second person.
Oh, fuck.
You feel very annoyed.
Get off.
Can I sense it, the sudden vibe just...
It changed it completely. It doesn't feel 10 anymore.
Freya can tell I've been hurt now as she puts her ears down and she goes and hides under the bed.
Good. Just sleep.
But now, you know what? Cats and dogs are swarming again.
Okay. Eldritch Blast on the cats and dogs.
You bitch!
Oh damn.
Roll for attack.
Oh my god. What's the cat's AC? And the
Well,
dog's?
retro. Too bad you got rid of the ones with temp HP.
Ugh. Yeah!
How in the heck? You can't make this up, man.
You charge your Eldritch Blast.
Wait, I get 2 beams.
Oh shit, you do!
Yes, you get
You
2
hit
hits.
one of them. There's
You can't
still
make this up,
7.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That
you
definitely
blast.
hits.
You blast the cat to disappear into nothingness, just because it's actually a spirit, not really.
You hear
a
a
cat.
hiss come from under the bed. And now, they're getting more aggressive. They're trying to knock you over.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay. Arms of Hada.
Oh shit.
This is great. I love it.
All creatures in 10-foot range, strength save.
Oh well. Do I have to? I'm under
Who
the
would
bed.
that be?
Arms of Adar.
I'm under a bed. Does that count as cover?
No.
Okay.
It would count as half cover, I would say, but it's a strength save, though.
Okay.
Everyone in
Excellent.
10 feet.
Who would that
So
cover?
literally everyone.
Okay, nice. Let's see. Oh, that's perfect.
I guess. So, I guess me too.
I'm guessing I drop out of cat
Yeah.
form and now stuck under the bed.
Oh boy, +1 strength, right?
Nope.
Yes.
I rolled a nat 1.
Oh,
This is great. I still have temp HP though, so
Don't barbarians get strength proficiency?
Only if I'm raging.
A proficiency. They don't?
Oh well,
Yeah,
proficiency.
you have proficiency.
It's a save.
would
Is a save?
Yeah, it's a saving
Wait a
throw,
minute.
not a check.
Oh.
would
So is 16. Oh well,
I
20
failed.
either way.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I rolled a nat 1. This is
you
great.
see this rotten. You can see this rotten tendrils of darkish, like covered with this like kind of blackish ink that swirl around the room, and everyone
That's-
besides Fria takes 7 necrotic damage.
Oh god, what's gonna happen to me?
I'm resistant, right?
You are resistant,
Oh,
so you
nice.
get 3 necrotic.
Veirling.
Freya rolled a nat 1. Am I dead now? Do I instantly die?
One tentacle goes to aim for you and takes you. Like you snap out of the form, and it's now like holding you by your throat and like choking you. You take a total of 15 necrotic damage.
This is nice.
Fria takes 15. Lucian takes 3.
Stop it.
I kind of stand up and say,
I lost count.
That's
God
enough
damn
for
it.
the chaos tonight.
Are we talking to 10?
Freya just lets out a laugh and says, well, somebody's overreacting.
In a serious voice, after like resisting and pulling out and just not feeling the necrotic energy, Lucian asks, are we talking to 10?
Of course. It's always 10.
I was at 50 something. I don't remember. Hmm.
4. This is you?
Hmm? Mm.
Okay, I only lost 2 health points. That's not that bad.
Oh yeah, the
Kinda-
temp
I glance
HP.
at Freya and
HP plus
give
cat.
her, like, I glance at Freya and like, okay, it's time to calm down now. Maybe we had too much chaos tonight.
Oh.
Maybe she was
It's
rest.
hard to calm down when you're being strangled.
Can you remove
Well,
the
it-
sound?
Shit, is the alcohol in grabbing? Wait, is alcohol in grabbing distance?
No.
I'll grab the
Okay,
alcohol already.
I think the alcohol probably would have shattered.
Oh, yeah.
You better fucking not! That's 20 gold!
Actually, it didn't.
I will bonk
It
the
toppled
shit
down,
out of
but it
10.
didn't.
I'll immediately
Okay,
grab
good.
it and put it out of reach.
Yeah.
I still have a wine bottle. I throw it at her.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Roll for attack
Before
Guessing,
without
guessing
Yeah, never
that
mind.
is.
without proficient.
What would throwing be? Dex?
For a strength.
Wait, strength? Okay.
I mean, you are using
Just
your
a
arms to
1d20?
eat something.
No. I got a 10. Not
Oh.
bad.
Yeah, you throw a bottle
bit
that falls to the ground.
Falls to the ground. Nice.
Okay, everyone, let's just stop.
Wait, did the bottle break? Because if it did, I want to.
It
If it
didn't.
didn't, I want to pick it up.
I
Okay, it
look
didn't.
at
I'm picking
Lucian
it up
and say,
later.
like, do you have something to maybe calm them?
Can I destroy the bottle?
If there's
Have
something
ice
I can
now.
try,
Blast
it'll
it if you want.
be very effective.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that. Is there any dust in the room?
By the way, the
What?
tentacles are now gone, and you're not choked anymore. Choked.
Okay, nice.
And the bottle has been destroyed.
Does Fria look like she's continuing
No, I
do
stopped.
stuff?
Oh, I thought I was still in the tentacles, but
No, now you're not anymore.
yeah. Was when I threw the bottle.
Yeah,
Exactly.
true.
Okay. Well, I was asking if I was still being choked while I threw the bottle.
Yeah, you were, but now you're not anymore.
Okay, because I wouldn't have threw it if I wasn't being choked.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know someone could hate cats that much.
Yeah.
Well, we
Probably
still
that.
have the puppies, I guess. I'll be over here drinking.
No, your animals are all gone.
Everyone's. Yeah.
Okay, you see Freya look around, and she looks sad and is like, oh. I guess you might not like dogs either.
I just don't like it
Right on-
when things annoy me.
Well, you could have just said I was annoying you, and I would have stopped.
Oh, would
You know-
you?
Yes, I would have.
Oh, this night's been eventful.
It sure has. But I wouldn't say it's ruined.
While
Just
we're
by a
here,
little violence.
are in combat. Does Lucian get the sense that that's just 10, or there's someone else? Like, does it feel like one person still?
Are you asking me like just knowledge, or you're trying to cast something and see something?
No, just Cleric and all. Does it feel like it's just her?
You can feel that it's not that. It's not. It's complicated. But with just your basic senses, you cannot discern anything more.
All right.
Yeah, Freya is gonna sit in a corner while trying to keep a poker face, but you can tell that she does feel a little bad. And she's just drinking the warrior's brew now. Just straight out the bottle.
So you drink.
Yep, I'm gonna start drinking. I am gonna ask, though, after the first sip if anyone else wants some, because I did buy this for everyone. I didn't just buy it for me.
Lucian will take a glass.
He hands the bottle to you.
Yeah, before I drink, I
How
can
does-
say
how does it
I
taste?
Type to Aubryn.
How does it taste? It's a 20
It's-
fucking...
It's really powerful. It's really powerful and tastes good. It really tastes
Ooh.
good.
This is
So who drinks it?
I took a
Lucian?
sip,
Not me.
then I passed it to
Not
Lucian.
me yet.
Okay, so Lumine isn't drinking. I'm assuming 10 isn't. Should probably break the bottle.
Lucian drinks it because Fria bought it. For
I
everyone.
Aww.
I would drink it too because I'm still yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Aubryn, are you drinking it? Are you drinking it too?
If I get drunk, I get really angry. So
Oh wait, question. What's 10's form right now?
She's in the changeling form,
Oh, okay.
normal changeling form. And anyone that drank it, I want you to roll me a Constitution saving.
Oh boy.
I didn't drink
This
it.
is nice.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Let's get crunk, baby! Yeah!
Yeah,
What's
decent.
my
Oh my god.
time?
Oh wow.
Yeah, baby!
We're
You
already-
only managed to drink it, and it's really good. It's really you just vaguely, very vaguely, joyful, tipsy, vaguely, but you're in complete control of yourself.
Nice.
Yeah, that was
I guess I should remove the wine bottle from my thing. You just broke it. Yeah. I wanted to try to make a Molotov.
Damn.
Yeah, you're definitely chaotic neutral.
Yeah.
10.
Actually, I think I'm not gonna lie though.
Roll me
You
a
go
wisdom.
first. I'll say it. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why, but it got easier to roleplay Freya now that she's chaotic neutral.
The thing is that my alignment, the alignment changes on how you act. It's
And
not like
Freya
I'm
has
saying
been
that you
pretty
have to act like
chaotic.
that. If you're going to act differently, I'm going to keep on looking at that.
Freya has
you rolled
been
a
acting.
16. Maybe it's because of the liquor, or maybe it's because of the situation that had slightly come down. But you are still in your shape, in your changeling form, but you are 10. You're back. And you cannot. You feel a little bit disgusted about yourself.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You seem to have calmed down.
Yeah.
See Freya just look in your direction. It's fine. I took it too far.
No, you didn't really. It's my fault.
One thing seems we all got to know each other better.
Yeah. And
Hmm.
well, does I'm basically the one the chat is basically just me and Aubryn talking back to back.
Yeah, what's happening there?
I take a look at that.
Yeah, I was gonna ask what's happening there.
What does Aubryn say about that first? Oh, are you just gonna type it?
You think?
Ugh.
Well, I guess I can trust you guys enough to not freak out. She slowly stands up from where she is on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, what you're about to see is kind of a long story. Just keep this a secret between us. And then how do I pull one side of my cloak back and you start to see feathers behind me. Then
Lucian's eyebrows raised, but he doesn't say anything yet.
See Freya's in the corner, just kind of look at you strange, and then.
I slowly
all
as
humans have wings.
not really. Then I untie my cloak and just stretch them out. It's kind of a very long story. But yeah.
It seems we all have long stories behind us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's kind of hard to explain my situation, really.
Take your time. Doesn't feel like we're going anywhere.
Yeah.
Who has the alcohol now?
Oh my. I think.
I mean, I
You have
drank
it
from
now.
it.
I'm guessing Oberon was the last one to
Probably, yeah.
have it. No, Oberon didn't take a sip. He said he drunk, he would get angry. So I'm guessing it was passed back to me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take another sip.
Oh wow.
Drinking is good.
Yeah.
I gotta roll again.
No, it's not needed.
Okay. I'm a cork it and put it back in my bag and say, if you want any more, just ask. I did buy it for all of us.
Well, how can I say this? I kind of sort of went into an accident with how I got these. They're kind of connected to the mask, really. That's what I think. That's what.
What kind of accident?
I turned to Lucian and said, I was hunting someone, right?
He just nods.
Oh, children are in the back.
Yeah, he was a friend of mine and my brother. Kind of was the reason he stole a relic from our city, and I was in charge of chasing him. And when I found him,
At that
he changed.
mention of the relic, you mentioned Freya kinda, you notice Freya's ears, her one ear twitch. I keep forgetting she only has one. See her one ear twitch and she looks in your direction. Is he notorious for stealing these types of things?
No, not really. He used to be just friendly, and he's kind of we were kind of a group of trios, but then when I found him with the relic, he changed. He was a different person, and he was all engaged in a fight with me, and apparently I wasn't as good and got pushed off a cliff. Lumine kind of looks down after she mentions that, and I thought I would have died. Then I woke up and this happened. Gestures to her wings.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't die.
I kind of feel like I should have. It's been hard to be treated normally. So I was looking for another person to maybe give me answers.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about everyone else, but to us, we're just you. This doesn't change a lot. I mean, it's still Lumine to us.
Right.
Exactly.
I guess so. Well, I guess this is out of the blue now. She just kind of awkwardly smiles.
Well, if it helps, they are rather pretty.
They are.
They really are, yes.
Oh well, I've never really shown these to anyone other than, well, that leather worker back at Porto. But let's not talk about that.
Lucian chuckles.
Ah.
Wait,
Kinda
you
hard.
gave her more work?
Yeah, and then she just shyly looks away. I kind of did.
That poor woman.
I paid her extra for it. Don't worry.
Oh, that's good.
Sadly, I can't fly with these yet. That's what I learned.
Yep.
I feel like it. I mean, I can save myself from falling, but I don't think I can. I don't think they're big enough.
Maybe they'll grow.
That's what I'm
Possibly.
thinking.
One thing
Okay,
that
for
my
retrospect,
teacher...
I think her wings are kind of gray with. Just imagine a gray owl's wings. That's what they are.
Oh.
She
Well,
she grabs
if
her
they
cloak and just folds it in her arms.
Freya looks and says, well, if they do continue to grow, a teacher told me that flight is something not everyone gets to experience in life. So you should find yourself very lucky.
Well, you could say that. Another thing I should worry about is how to hide these if they do grow.
Mm. Yes. Even, do you know how big they'll get, or even if they will grow? Or are you just guessing that they might?
I mean, I feel like they're growing as time passes by, but if they do grow as big, it might be much harder to hide.
Well, wait, question. Do you think reduce and enlarge would work on her wings?
Reduce and
Or did you-
enlarge usually works on the entirety of one entity.
So you just make me
Okay, so
smaller.
it would it would just make Lumine small. Okay. Well, Freya, most likely not knowing that, will say, well, I have a spell that might work if they do get to that size.
Okay.
Be careful though, we are in a room.
Yeah.
Said the one that kind of trashed the room with the hunter body.
You killed all my
Oh!
goddamn
Anyway,
animals!
about that, yeah.
Well,
my
I
God.
mean, it wasn't
Wait.
me.
Wait,
I mean, yeah.
the connections keep coming. She might be able to fly later. Lucian gets flight at
Oh
level
my
6.
God.
Oh god!
God.
I gotta wait till 8.
Well, you
It's
can
keep
fly at
happening.
night. I can just fly anytime if I do.
Actually, I can fly in
Wait.
dim light. My channel
Wait.
divinity is dim light.
Do I still need to wait till level
I can
8 if I
technically
turn
still
into
fly in the
something
day.
that can fly with polymorph?
Yeah, you have to wait to level 8.
Even if I use
I think-
polymorph?
Polymorph, I think, still works with
Polymorph
flight.
is a 4th level spell.
It's level
Fourth
7,
level
isn't
spells
it?
are level 7.
Yeah.
So I can technically fly at level 7.
Technically, yeah.
Technically,
Okay.
yeah.
If you want to spend your first level spell slot in that way,
Yep.
yeah.
It does cause a spell slot and concentration.
I personally think just wait until you actually become a bird.
I mean, you did just see me throw away 2 level 3 spell slots just to fucking re-summon cats and dogs.
Yes, and also 2 thunder waves on a single kobold.
Yes.
At this point, you're all, you rested, you did your
Oh my
stuff,
God,
you
this
went
is
there,
chunky
you went
owl.
there. It's
Look at the chunk.
oh, that's beautiful. That's so
Chunk
cool.
boy.
It's a chunky boy.
You're again feeling a little bit tired, as the alcohol also is making you sleepy. Those that
Nice.
drink it. If you glance in, like outside of the window, you can clearly see that it is very late at night at this point.
Do we
It seems
feel,
like it's
or are we
late.
starting to feel like the tiredness?
You feel a little bit of tiredness, yes.
BRB 1 minute.
Uh,
Oh yeah, I forgot. I should probably make sure the windows are closed.
and Freya take one more swig from that warrior's brew, then pack it away.
Well, I guess.
Constitution.
And then she again. Okay, I guess I
drinking,
did
what
drink
can you
it 3
expect?
times. I mean,
Well,
yeah.
Since
Watch
I'm playing,
me
I'm guessing
fail.
I'll just start.
I have
stuffing my
something I'm gonna do if I do fail. It's con, right? Yeah, it's con.
Constitution, yes.
Ooh.
Hey, Freya ain't no fucking
you
lightweight.
drink it, it's good.
Freya's not
Yeah,
lightweight.
She gonna put that shit away in her bag.
It means
And then
worse.
where she go? I don't know. There's only one bed.
Hey, we
Yeah,
have
there's only one
bedrolls. We have bedrolls.
Yeah, we do. Can Freya fit under the bed?
I don't think so.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay,
mean,
that's where she's sleeping.
you cannot really because the bed has been a little bit broken because of the
Oh.
house of mother.
This poor fucking. Okay, well, I guess. I'm gonna sleep in front of the door.
Oh, well,
Okay.
I'll just stretch my wings for bed. It feels good to let these out for a while. And
It feels so good.
yeah, I've been keeping them bent this whole time. It's closed.
Imagine like you would sit for 20 hours straight
Oh yeah.
and you're standing up.
that
Done that.
would-
It doesn't feel good.
The stretch would just
It's liberating.
yeah.
Listen,
I
I
guess
can't stop looking
guess
at this
the
owl. He's
length
such a
of it
chunk
now
boy.
would be probably just one half of an arm's length, like one arm plus another arm on the other.
Yeah,
I don't know math.
it's good.
I'll go and sit next to Freya.
Yeah, I'll take out my bedroll and fold it a bit and put it in a wall, and then I'll just like lean on the wall.
Freya
Lean
is
on,
gonna.
you lean on the wall, and yeah, that's it. The wall is intact. Like
Thankfully.
It'd be a problem if it wasn't intact.
Yeah.
so.
I wonder
Yeah.
how much they heard down there and what they think happened upstairs in this room.
I mean, we could always lie about it if they ask.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Got drunk at a fucking party with cats and dogs and shit. Somebody got rowdy and broke a wine bottle in a bed. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I was definitely thinking of that.
But yeah, Freya is whilst lying and just lying in front of the door, turns her head and raises her hand towards Ten and says, I am really sorry though. Next
Me too.
time, though, if I get a little too rowdy, just tell me. I'll stop.
I'll do that, but you really don't have to worry. It was my fault.
Well, in truth, it wasn't the first time I've annoyed you. Bear incident. I assume the clock tower also probably irked you a little bit.
Well, I mean,
It seems like I cause you nothing but trouble.
no, that's not true. It's just
Inside your head, you hear yes. Yes, you did.
no, really. It's totally fine. You didn't have control in your bear form, and it wasn't your fault that you weren't as yes. Well, anyway, I'm sorry.
Apology accepted, I guess. And Freya is going to... Oh no, she's going to take off her coat. And she's going to fold it and sit up, I guess. It's because she's lying in front of the door and say... Also, just a little something. I do prefer your normal form than the elf one.
Thanks. I blush a bit.
Does Freya see that?
This session is great.
A lot of things are happening. Yeah. But I'm assuming Freya does. I'm assuming Freya probably doesn't see that with her dense ass self, and just
The dance anime
probably
protagonist, no.
Freya's gonna pat Ten on the head and say, "Well, good night, I guess." And then she's gonna face the door. She's gonna lie on her side and face the door.
Okay.
Good night.
Are you all sleeping?
Yeah.
Lumine just leans on the wall as she sleeps. She doesn't want to like lay on the on the floor.
Yeah. What about Aubryn and
Even though it might
Lucian?
sound like a sore thing, she'll just lean on the wall with her wings spread.
Violet, if you're talking, I cannot hear you.
Discord's being a bitch again.
Yeah.
Discord, what the frick?
Violet, do the thing.
Not.
Your thing's lighting up, but we can't hear you. Maybe try to disconnect and connect again.
A question. What's Discord's AC?
11.
11? Nice. Get advantage because Discord's being a bitch.
Hello?
There
Yeah.
you go.
Hey!
There we go.
Hey, welcome back.
I don't know what happened that time. Everything was okay.
Oh, I just barely hit Discord.
Yeah.
So,
I was just.
Bonk
yeah, I
Discord
was
this
asking
morning.
if you were going to sleep.
He isn't someone who sleeps in chainmail.
Yeah. I mean, why not?
So yeah, I guess for the first time for a lot of people, we just see Lucian and I guess
You take off your armor?
yeah.
Discord
because I'm probably
takes
not.
12
I'm
damage.
probably not gonna be comfortable sleeping in chainmail.
Yeah, you have still like the gambas and
I'm going through the
Yeah.
pain of
under it.
uncomfortably sleeping on a wall.
So yeah,
I am facing a door.
with that.
Question
Lucian
10,
goes
not
to sleep.
10. Which way does the door open? Does it open inwards or outwards?
It open inwards.
So if someone was to open the door, it'd smack me in the face.
Yes.
Okay, nice.
So, if you take some time to rest, you go through the night up to the morning. When the invisible dome that it pretty much takes the space of the whole room goes out. It counts as a long rest, so you regain your spells and stuff.
Spell
Goodbye,
slots.
10 HP.
Yep.
You buy 10 HP.
It's
To
10
those that
HP.
they still had it,
already been gone.
and
I still had 4.
it's now
now.
morning. And before that, I just wanted to point out something that happened in the night.
Oh.
Then, before going to sleep, you hear in your head, and it goes like, so, is this something like, do you have a thing for druids?
Oh, shut up.
Let's go! Free 10.
It's fucking.
Would friend be a
let's
good
see.
ship? Friend.
Oh,
I'm not
friend.
gonna.
Fine.
It's more in depth that you may think. So, it's morning,
Friend.
friend,
It's friend.
and you feel refreshed. You're now,
Time to prepare spells, baby. Woo!
you're now feeling good and kind of hungry.
Freya gets up and immediately starts meditating because I need to switch these goddamn spells up. Oh no, but the chaos that conjure animals cost may have just posted it as a forever spell that I'm never fucking switching out.
I think
Yes.
with my
Absorb elements
I'm
has
not gonna switch out.
Lumine just wakes up and stretches her wings, and the feathers kind of like pop out. You know when owls stretch the feathers, just like stand up.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wings do that.
Okay.
I'll take out the piece of flesh again from the first creature.
Yeah.
Is it rotten now?
there's
It's not rotten.
Okay.
that fucking flesh. Also, my plan was if Freya got drunk, she would end up playing with Maw's head.
Oh my god.
Like, she would have held it by the sides and just started talking and dancing with it and shit. But she didn't get drunk because Freya's not a lightweight apparently.
Yeah, Freya's a heavyweight. She can drink
Yeah.
that high wine.
So, what are you doing? Are you still in the room? You're going down?
Well, I'll start putting my
I
clothes
guess.
First
back on.
things first, weed. I guess first things first, weed.
I'll get okay. I'm
Cleric.
gonna ask y'all this: should I have both flame arrows and elemental weapon prepared? I don't think that's a good idea.
Flame arrow and
Elemental weapon, because I don't know if elemental weapon applies to arrows. Like if I make the bow, if I give the bow the elemental weapon magic shit, it's not gonna transfer to the arrows, is it?
I mean, if you elemental the bow, we can rule it that is going to enchant the arrows that you shoot.
Okay, so then flame arrows is pretty much useless.
My flame arrows works differently, if I remember.
Does? What? Wait, one extra 1d6. Oh yeah, elemental weapon only does 1d4, so... I'll keep... Okay, I'll flame arrows then. Why not? Okay. Freya's done meditating. She opens her eyes and they were glowing a faint blue, and now they're back to her normal blue.
I'll pull my cloak back on.
Wait. Did 10 pull out the meat right next to my face while I was meditating? That's assuming that she stayed right where she was and...
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Freya's gonna look at the meat and says, "Oh, that's something to wake up to."
Yes. Sorry about that. I was just checking something.
There is something that you can notice about the meat, though. It's not rotten, but it's dry. Doesn't have blood.
It's turning into jerky. And get some monster jerky.
Yeah, it taints a little bit if you touch it, but it doesn't drop blood in.
I'm gonna eat it.
Bag must stink.
Sorry?
I'm gonna eat it.
You wanna try and bite it? Like,
Yes.
take a bite.
Yes.
I'm just watching this happen as I tie the cloak.
I'm right next to it happening.
Okay. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Watch her throw up all over Freya. That's gonna be an amazing way to wake up.
Are you meditating while lying down?
Oh, great.
Oh no.
I'm gonna note down some things. It tastes horrible. It kind of makes you wanna puke.
I can see why.
Please don't.
But you swallow it and nothing. Question mark. It tastes like garbage.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Garbage with a hint of something else.
Oh.
Something else that you don't know. Something nasty.
Is it garbage with some sugar on it?
What else are you doing?
Freya's gonna look at this in confusion and say, if you're really that hungry, there's a tavern right downstairs.
No, it's something else.
Well, you do you, I guess.
Wanna try?
Why not? I've never been a picky eater. Freya is gonna take a bite of the rotten, not rotten, the dry ass meat.
I'll just look away.
The dry monster meat. Okay. Roman Constitution thing.
Oh yeah, let's
Constitution.
let's go with my. I'm mad. I keep forgetting my con. What is it? It's 3. That's what it is. That's 100. That's wrong.
Okay, let me note down something for you too.
Oh god, are we gonna fucking turn into monsters now?
Here?
I don't know.
Weird ass bonding where people eat meat from the monsters. Well, I mean,
Oh my
actually, it shouldn't. I've already done this when I was in wild shape.
Oh god.
I just remembered that when I was the dire wolf. Didn't eat it.
You destroy the monster biting. You maybe swallowed a little bit of the blood, but you never
I didn't
took
eat
the
it.
time to eat the dry flesh.
Yeah. I know what the blood tastes like. The meat is something new, though.
Yes, it's nasty. It's really, it's bitter. Really, really bitter. It pretty much tastes the same, and then this is just a wild guess because they didn't do that, luckily. But like, take a piece of wood, you burned it, you take the coal, you eat the coal.
Oh.
That's the taste.
Does it taste similar to the blood?
Very, very vaguely.
Okay. Freya's face just. Well, that is something new.
What did that accomplish?
I don't know.
Good
She asked me if I wanted to. She asked me if I wanted to try some, and it's rude to refuse. So, you want some?
I pass on that for now.
Okay, I'm assuming that I have it, so I'm gonna hand it back to 10, and Freya's gonna say thank you.
Tastes like hot garbage.
This is the weirdest bonding experience I have ever seen.
Is this a date?
Oh my god.
Aubryn's gonna walk downstairs.
Immediately. Well, if you guys want more food, we can just go downstairs.
That is an option.
I could use something
I
to
stretch my
wash that
back
taste
because
out of my
the man
mouth.
is uncomfortable leaning on the wall as you sleep.
And I assume you could also go for that as well, right, 10?
Maybe, yes.
Okay, Dan and Fria, if you were hungry before, now you're hungrier.
Oh.
It's giving you the opposite effect.
It's Minecraft rotten flesh.
Yeah.
Tasty.
Well, Freya's gonna go downstairs. She's gonna use the rest of her gold to buy her and 10 some food.
The rest?
I only have 9 left.
Oh, I think 9 is enough
It's
gold for
more
9
than enough.
people.
I mean,
Yeah.
you go
I think
downstairs.
it's 1 gold per
I'm gonna buy it.
person.
Buy it for everyone. I'm gonna buy
Wait,
it for
so is
everyone.
is a night at a tavern $40?
No,
Oh god.
Oh my
no.
god.
In fact, she paid just two silver.
Oh.
Oh, it's 2 silver? Well, I still bought everyone food.
You're going down now. As you go downstairs, the first thing that happened is the barmaid looking at you and asking, what was that last night?
She asking me?
Everyone is asking the group.
We had some fun.
Lot of fun.
Not
We're not
She
just
goes,
gonna get to show the alcohol bottle.
I see. And she's mine.
Just like music.
Okay,
She
Freya.
asked if she can prepare something for you for breakfast.
Yes. I am starving.
Sure. I'm gonna bring. Do you want something specific? We can bring something, general, lot of food, to fill your bellies.
Chef's choice.
Let's
We'll
see.
think about it. Don't worry. We can manage to feed you well enough.
I just thought of something.
Um,
If Lumine eats chicken, would that be weird?
I mean, I don't think so.
Question mark?
Cannibalism.
if they're owl wings, owls eat
Probably.
birds, so
They're birds of prey.
I mean, birds eat other birds.
That
I
Yeah.
mean, yeah. I saw a hawk destroy a pigeon once. That was fun.
I mean,
In
seagulls.
real life?
Seagulls kill them.
Real life, yeah.
So
Yeah,
for the
outside of my
Seagulls kill
window.
seagulls for fun. That's his.
for the
Oh,
for the
that's
chef
fun.
choice, the complex the total for all of you is 1 gold.
Okay, I'll pay that
One
1 gold.
We can all pay. We can all pay like 2 silver each.
I'm paying the gold. Shush.
Okay.
Okay.
Fria's just treating everyone.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right then.
You go to
Feels bad.
you go and take a table, and soon after you can see like the barmaid bringing you jerky and bread and also all kinds of small appetizer. She also brings eggs and a lot of stuff. Very bountiful egg. Yes. I was wondering if you will be. I mean, you're not a bird. Okay. So yeah, you have plenty of food in front of you.
I'm gonna sneak 2 gold pieces into Freya's pocket.
Sleight of hand.
Hey, my phone turned off. What happened?
She's
She's trying to sneak the 2 gold into your pocket.
My
That makes
passive
sense.
perception is 17. I see.
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I was actually about to check the passive perception.
Jesus.
See Freya just grab your hand and look at you. Then she takes 2 gold out of her pocket, puts it in your hand.
Oh my.
I'm gonna take, with my other hand, 5 pieces of gold and put it on the table.
Freya's gonna take the rest of her
Lumine
gold,
starts to remember the
which
church
is 8.
incident.
I'm gonna put that on the table.
I'm
Plus all
gonna put
my
out...
silver.
Lucian
And copper.
just eyes Lumine
I'm
and
giving you
Aubryn just
all my
rolls his
money.
eyes.
Lumine
Take
shrugs
all
and
my
she
money. I got nothing
remembers
left.
the church incident.
I'm gonna take 40 pieces of gold.
Oh my
Fuck!
god.
I don't got 40 gold. Freya's gonna take food and walk away from the table.
I'm gonna take the gold and follow you.
God damn it!
Now you know
Should
how
I prepare
felt.
ceremony?
Yeah, straight up, yeah.
No, Retro, now
Do you want
know
me to
how I
prepare
felt last
ceremony?
session. How does it feel? How
It's
does it
morning. I
feel?
can technically prepare ceremony right now.
You can meditate. How does it feel?
You have a lot of food in front of you. There has been some changing of goals for some reason.
I have no idea who has what money now.
Yeah,
I
I don't
I
have
put
any.
all my money on the table. Freya's broke now. All my shit's on the table.
half of Fria's money was on me.
Yes. You had. I gave you that 80 gold.
You gave me 40, which was like.
No, I gave you
combination
80.
Oh yeah.
It was because you paid for my shit and then you paid for your own shit.
Yeah.
And then I paid you back 80. Yeah. So I have no gold now. I'm guessing 10 is still following me.
Yes.
With the
See, now you know how I felt.
I'm gonna run upstairs and lock myself in one of the rooms.
I mean,
Specifically
if
her room.
you want money, Frederick was searching for us, was he not?
I
Nah,
think so.
I'm knocking on the door.
Is there a
Lucian,
window in the
Aubryn,
room?
Lumine just eat their breakfast peacefully as this happens.
And
Yes.
is there a
Yeah.
window in the room? Okay, I'm gonna jump out the window.
What?
How high
Is
is the
this
building?
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
Freya's gonna break her shit.
Oh my god.
If I do, I'm crawling away from you. I'm not
Oh my-
accepting the gold.
Actually, you can roll me an athletic check. Or acrobatics.
Can I do I'm an acrobatics? Yeah. Fuck yeah! I do a front flip out the window.
Yeah, let me check. Yeah, it's still a tall building. You don't expect to not take damage.
I know,
But you're taking 4 bludgeon.
ain't bad. Land it though, right?
4? What?
Do I land it or do I fuck my
Yeah,
face?
yeah,
off
you
the
landed,
ground?
you landed.
Okay,
Just waits a little bit on your left.
nice. I'm gonna go somewhere and hide. I'm gonna eat the food that I brought with me.
I'm shaking my head and go downstairs again.
Okay.
Actually, you probably don't even, unless you heard me physically jump out the window, I don't think you would know that I left.
No, but you're not opening the door, so...
Oh yeah, I guess. It's your room! Don't you have the key?
No!
Wait, how do you not have the key
Oh, well.
with your room?
Because... Yes.
Did you leave the room locked inside with the key?
Oh,
Maybe.
this shit's busting.
We're just eating pieces.
Yeah, with
So
the
are you
shit
back
that I-
down with the others?
I am with the others, yes.
Yes.
No,
So
I'm
in
sorry.
a
gone
short
now.
time, you're finishing your meal, and if you want to discuss on what your plan is for the day, you can do that.
Should we visit Frederick first?
Yes, we should probably do that.
Yes.
I know where
And
the
also
guild
search for Freya.
Okay.
Where did she go?
She not with you?
She went into my room and
Okay.
isn't opening the door.
Boom, 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 boom.
I'll go.
Congratulations!
This is great.
I'll go check and then I just start to walk out the tavern.
Okay.
Just kind of look around where the heck Fria went.
You should probably. This is fun. This is what fun is. I'm
Door is
assuming.
locked, so you don't see anything.
I'm assuming. I think she went outside.
Yeah, I went out the tavern.
Oh, you went
Well, I'm
inside.
I'm
if you
assuming-
went inside, you can perception with advantage since you're relying on sight.
Let's see. Does she notice the windows open?
I definitely do.
Oh, yes, she does.
shit!
Ow, sight. Just
Yeah, you more than notice that the windows is open, and you notice already that the traces of a runaway Fria. You notice that.
I just follow the traces and say, Freya, where are you?
Fria, where are you?
I'm hiding.
Where?
Stealth. I don't know. I'm hiding somewhere.
Roll me a stealth with disadvantage.
I hope I get a fucking one.
I
You
have
see her
a-
crouching by
I
a
have a
bench or some
passive
shit.
16 perception.
Oh yeah, she's failing that. I didn't. It's 3 again. Oh yeah!
With disadvantage, remember?
Disadvantage.
Oh, I didn't hear disadvantage.
Can you
Okay.
even beat a 26?
Please.
Nope.
Nope.
So, I mean, you can easily find Fria at some point. She's trying to hide, but not really.
What are you doing?
Not accepting money that isn't mine.
I mean, you could just tell her. Cops said,
It's more fun
"Now
this
you know
way.
how I felt."
Shush. Where are we? Where are we right now exactly?
I think at
You
the
are
side.
in an alley in the around the main square, in one of the alley that goes in the main square. The rest of the group is still in the tavern, as if they didn't act.
Okay.
Back.
Freya's
I'm
go
gonna-
back and tell them they didn't find me. And I'm gonna walk away.
Where are you
I'm gonna
going?
fucking go outside of the tavern.
Yes.
I am leaving. I am not
Where?
accepting that gold, and I get the feeling that she is not going to stop trying to give it to me. I am going outside the city, back towards the river. It was fun last time I went there.
Well, I think just telling her.
So
where
pretty
you're-
much,
where you're
I'm
gonna
going.
Frederick's.
No. You have fun with that. I'll be at the river. Or maybe I should go. Can you... Okay, do me a favor, Lumine. Go back and tell her you didn't find me. I'll be waiting at the guild hall. I head the way to the guild hall.
Alright then. And is she actually like, going to the guild hall?
Yeah, I'm going that way. You can roll insight if you want, but it's not a lie.
I mean, I have 0 insight.
So-
I guess I'll just head back.
I'm in another form right now.
Ah!
I'm an old grandma.
Grandma Yatsu.
Grandson.
Oh, you shapeshifted.
Yeah, and I will try to find Freya. But I just want to see a bit of her, and then if I find her, I'll do something else.
Oh
Well,
god.
perception if you wanna.
Please roll shit.
Oh
This is
my
the
god.
best game of hide and seek I've ever played.
Well, the thing is that you can clearly see it. By searching around, you can clearly see Lumine at some point. And next to Lumine, you can see there is Fria. Yeah. It goes to that 6 bits 5 bit.
Ah!
Oh my
I-
god.
Okay, I'm gonna go to her and oh, please help me. My farm was destroyed. Can you please come with me and help?
Okay, I just head back to the tavern.
You're not even gonna pay attention to the old lady begging that her farm was broken, and now she's specifically asking me for help? What am I? What am I gonna do? I'm looking at my spells, and there's nothing I could summon cats. but I
Don't
don't
meta
know.
this. You don't know what she is.
I don't know it's her. Yeah, don't. Even if detect, I don't have detect magic.
You
I
have
do
no
have it.
idea.
I don't have it.
She's,
I don't have it
she's just an
prepared.
old lady.
I don't think shape.
Did her voice change?
Yes.
Yeah, you
Her
can
voice
change your
also
voice.
okay. I can't.
You can
That's-
change pretty much everything with shapeshifter.
Other than
Well,
other than
Other
biological
than extra
characteristics
limbs.
Yeah.
and racial
well,
traits.
okay, now I gotta wonder what Freya would do. It's an old lady asking.
But
Freya is gonna look this old.
I still have the bandage on my right eye.
Oh, Can I roll investigation?
Sure, he does have clothes.
You can roll insight.
Insight. Oh yeah. Oh, you're fucked.
Am I?
You are.
Deception.
Okay. Deception.
Does she get advantage? Oh.
Fria, you can connect the dots.
I take my fist and lightly bonk her on the head and start walking away.
Hey, that's not nice doing that to an old lady.
I will not accept your damn gold. Wait, do I know it's 10? Do I just know that she's lying?
Oh, Ken's typing.
No. It's stupid. You just continue. Do your stuff.
Okay, so I do know it's her. Okay, so I bop her on the head. Not enough to do damage. And then I just start walking away. I will not accept your damn gold. I gave you mine. I have no use for gold.
You think I do?
Yes.
Ah.
That's pretty much what she does.
Free as a
Is there
sin.
any
Yeah.
dirt around?
Is there any what?
Dirt.
Dirt?
Yeah.
I mean, a little bit of dust, I guess. I mean, the
Enough
ground
to
of
grow-
the main square is stone tiles.
Enough to grow a flower.
Somewhat, yeah.
Okay, I do that.
I mean, it depends on what you want to do.
I just want to grow a flower.
How?
Druid craft. Wait,
You
no,
can,
I don't think that's
you can
growing.
make like a couple of blades of grass spawn
Well,
from
grass. Grass is cool too. I'm gonna start doing that. I'm just gonna start doing grass. Just kind of not paying attention to Ken. As I just start making grass bloom in this dirty ass alleyway.
Ah.
Wait. Hey. Well, I'm now in a corner using Druid craft to play with grass.
I'm following.
You see,
I guess I'm just inside.
what
the
do you
tower.
want?
Okay, I won't give you any money, okay?
Thank you. Can I check what the weather's gonna be?
what? The weather is sunny. Is a good
No,
day.
I mean like in the future, because that's something I can do with Druid craft. Is apparently predict the
it
weather.
will be sun.
It will be sunny.
So there's just this glowing
It's a clear.
yellow
It's,
orb in her hand.
Weather forecast.
See?
Sunny.
She looks at 10 and says, "Weather's gonna be nice today."
Oh, is it? Well,
Yep.
Sun
That's
starts
nice.
raining. Jinx the whole weather.
Well, now that you promised that you're not gonna give me any money, we might as well head back to the tavern. Or we can do what I was going to do anyway and go to the guild hall.
yeah, I was going there too. Yeah.
Well, then we might as well make our way there then. I'm pretty sure the others will follow in time.
Is the grass there?
Kusa.
yeah.
Are you gonna touch the grass?
Yeah, I'll do minor illusion on the grass and make like a white rose.
Oh,
Ooh.
symbolism.
No.
Hello. No. Okay.
Oh my
I,
god.
I
forgive
wasn't
me if I
thinking
say
of Ruby, but now that you said that, I'm not
Yeah,
thinking
yeah.
of it.
Yeah, I was like, White Rose looks at Snow and Ken.
I
yes.
wasn't thinking of it
Uh,
until you said it.
Forgive me if I have to say this, but remind of who is your character and remind of how they will actually act.
Freya is a chaotic
Don't
neutral.
yes, do the things for the rules, but remember of how they would make it as your character and not as just because it's funny.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Actually, it has
mean,
consequences.
I have no gold left. That's my consequence.
Anyway, so are you meeting up to the tavern, to the guild hall? What's the rest of the group doing?
Well, I think me and Ten decided to go towards the guild hall, so
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think we should proceed to the guild hall then. The other two are
Probably the priority.
the other two are
Aubryn?
going ahead.
I guess after breakfast, Lucian will just suggest that they head to Frederick.
Aubryn? Hello? Aubryn?
I'm just gonna follow them.
Okay. So you go towards the guild hall and you see that Fria and Ten are already about to go inside there. You all enter and you see Frederick that greets you and welcomes you in and explains to you that he truly wanted to know more about what happened and he wanted to compensate you for the way that you managed to fix the problem and defeat those kobolds and stuff.
Freya pulls the head out of her bag and says, "Well, this is one of the things that happened." As she
So-
puts the head on the table.
What is that?
It's dead, that's what it is. But when it was alive, it was a challenge. Other than that, I don't know what it is.
So is that the reason why the kobolds were out?
I
Yes.
assume so, yes.
There were two of them.
Big one. This one.
They're different creatures, but they felt
Okay. Well,
It was
Well, they
something like
did.
them in Bordeaux, actually.
oh, is that why you're searching for the Harkness?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm glad to say that Callum just came back to his house like a couple of hours ago.
Oh,
So I think you should be able to find him now.
that's
Okay,
Great.
that's good news.
that's nice.
And
Okay.
and he rummaged behind him and like present a sack, like a pouch, big pouch with a total of 600 gold that you can split.
Oh my.
oh
Wow.
my god!
This is the way. This is our thank you for all the things that you have done.
Shouldn't I not be paid? I got rid of the badge.
He didn't see that. For what he knows, you are a member of the commission because he saw you with the badge. Another one that doesn't see you with the badge could think otherwise.
Okay, Freya's gonna take the head off of the counter.
Yeah.
And she's gonna head back towards the tavern.
So are you splitting the gold?
If we're splitting it,
Yeah, just no. I just wanted to point out that it's not 600 each.
No,
Yeah,
it's still a lot of
It
gold.
depends on how you want to split it. Anyway,
Would it be
As you get,
Hi.
you get the gold, you get everything, and then Frederick glances at you 10 and goes like, "Oh, wait a moment," and he handles you a book.
120 each.
Oh, right.
You can see this book is like a tale. It's like it tells a story, a very simple story, but it's written both in common and in undercommon, so you can learn about of the various thing. And there's also a couple of instructions on how to learn undercommon.
Ooh.
It's
Question?
going to take a little bit of time, but it can help you in learning the language.
Mm-hmm.
Question. Did they just leave all that gold that we put on the table there? Not the one in the commission hall. I mean back in the tavern.
I guess so. If you didn't take it back, it's still there.
I took
Okay.
mine with me.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna gather whatever gold was there in a sack,
Yes.
and I'll put it in Ten's room along with the notes that I had. 'Cause I'm stashing those there.
So you're paying for the room even for that night?
Yes.
Okay, so it's
Um,
2 silver.
Yeah, so 2 silver. I guess take that out of the gold, and then I'm gonna stash the notes there for later. Because if we're going to talk to this guy, he's gonna notice the notes are missing. So
Okay. So you're going to Callum?
Well, first I want to ask
Yep.
Yeah.
Fred something. One more thing I want to ask. Do you have maybe a list of adventurers that might have come here?
Adventurers, like members of the commissions?
Like, more like any.
I mean, we registered applicants to the commission, and those that help us with quests they want to enter, or maybe simply are participating. I have a list. Do you have a specific name? Something like that?
Yeah. Could there be a name maybe of Hal or Silas Price even?
Let me check.
for 10. Wait, I'm guessing 'cause I only had like 8 gold left. Would that be enough to pay for the damages?
They didn't sow the damage yet.
Okay,
Yet.
but I just wanted like, an estimate. How much you think would it be?
3, 4 gold.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave the whole bag there then. Fuck it.
So
Wait.
let me check something.
I'm guessing I left before I got my
After that,
gold.
Lucian also has something he wants to ask Frederick.
I didn't pick it up. I don't think. I think I left without it. I wanted to hide the notes just in case this guy starts yelling, "Hey, who the hell took my notes?" And he for some reason searches us, I guess.
oh yeah, Lucian does not know you took it.
But he does. Oh yeah, you were over at the counter. So I'm
I
I
a
was
stash.
looking at the map, so I don't know either.
Yeah, I think only Oberon noticed me taking them. So Freya's gonna stash the notes somewhere in Ben's room, probably under a floorboard or some shit. I don't know. And she's gonna leave the 10 gold on the dresser for the cleaning people. Pay for the damages.
So who's still at the commission hall besides Snow?
Lucian also has just something he wants to ask.
Okay.
Left. I went back to the tavern.
Yeah. And he checks in the names and doesn't see any Silas Pride. It finds something. It goes like, oh, this one has, I think, an applicant. It's a strange name. Maybe is this the person you're searching for?
What's the name?
Paul Lobras.
Well, they have the same first name, so I guess. Do you know where or when he was here?
A month ago. Or about a month ago.
Ah. Let's see. Are there any other clues that maybe I could find him?
Not really. I don't know. I have the name. I have a couple of notes. He was. He took. Okay. I see these notes. Seemingly, he took a mission by himself to rescue a couple of people, and it seems that he asked about gold.
Well, what?
This is what we've written here to you know to point to have some notes about him, but we don't know much else.
Asking to look
He
for
asked
what?
about a couple of information about cults and shady things happening around here. He did a couple of rescue missions and then went away. And I'm talking about a month ago list.
I see. I'll keep this in mind. Maybe this is the person I'm looking for.
Yeah. If I can be helpful in any other way, please tell me.
I do have one question or request, if it may.
Sure.
Lucian basically asked for directions, or I guess instructions on where to find or how to get postal service. And it'll just say, I want to write a letter to my family back home in Curlis.
Letters.
Mean
Sure.
these files as she hears.
Actually, you can. I can help you with that. I can help you with that. In a way, you can consider the guild hall also like a postal office. So, if there's something that you want to send it, surely depends on where you want to send it. Is going to cost a little bit, but we can help you with that.
To my hometown in Tolis, to Lucifer and Vivian Tenebrae.
Okay, so it's
I'm just
okay. It has to traverse the sea. Well, I'm sorry to say it's possible, but it's going to cost a bit. It's you know, it's not as easy to send something like that. It's going to take a lot of. It will travel a lot. We'll have to take a carriage to one city, then a carriage to another city, then a boat to another island, then a boat to another island, and again, it's gonna cost a little bit. If you're okay with it, it's going to be, let's say, 8 gold. As long as is a letter or like a small package. If it's something bigger, it's probably going to cost more.
I'm fine with that. I'll write something up and I'll talk with you soon.
Okay. Well, sure. We are. If you need it, if you wanna, I'm here. Just talk.
Thank you. And that's everything you should want.
Okay.
I'll just maybe like write the name on a piece of paper that I can find.
Yes.
And then I'll put it in my pocket and then look at Lucian and I see you took some advice.
They at least deserve to know. Also, and if you didn't already notice when I said their names.
Yeah. Lucifer. Should we
Lucian.
find the other?
Let's do that.
Alright, then I guess we head out.
So where are you going?
I guess to meet up with the others before we go to Callum.
Okay. So besides Fria, where is everyone else? Is okay, Aubryn, I think you were with them, right?
Yep.
And 10?
I was with them too.
Okay, perfect. If you don't have anything else to ask to the guild to Frederick, you just need to go back to the tavern to meet up with Fria. What? So you're going back to the tavern? Oh,
I think so.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So-
that's where they go.
Freya, you paid for the stuff. You
The
hid
damage.
you hid the notes and stuff like that,
Mhm.
and now you are reunited.
Nice.
Actually, would Lucian have time to just write the letter now?
If it takes like a couple of minutes, you can do that. Sure.
Yeah. I guess enough to just say, hey ma, hey da, I'm... Bit of news, but...
How's
I mean,
going?
yeah, I already did say that I went to another continent, but I guess I'll just tell them what I've seen so far.
Sure.
And
Like,
alongside the letter, I'll give them 50 gold.
Oof.
I'll send 50 gold back their way.
Okay.
Uh,
Do you specify anywhere they could send you back a letter? Also, give me
guess
a
I'll-
moment because of
I guess
course they calling me.
Alright then.
I've actually just been taking notes on my shit there.
Mm.
Wap. Optimal price.
So, what are you adding to that letter? If you add anything.
Yeah, I guess I'll ask Frederick, like, is there a commission post like for letters? I'll just
I mean,
Like-
you can send it to to a guild of a specific town, but you know it depends on the town where you're going to be. It will take weeks before going, so I don't know. I don't know where you will be in weeks.
yeah. So far after docking here, Lucian has only been to Bordeaux and here, right?
Well,
With the with
village
commission.
in the shore where you docked. But yeah, pretty much.
I guess I'll just have it be listed here. I'll come back for it.
Sure.
However long later in the campaign.
Okay.
That might be just something to just yeah, and I guess I'll also just say to him that I want to also send back 50 gold.
Yes. He
Or
nods.
family.
And doesn't. There's no problem. He gives you like an envelope for the letter. You put the letter and the gold there. You put your name and address, say, of your parents, and he takes it to get ready to make it go.
I guess that will be 58 gold total, 8 for the payment, 50 to send back.
Yes.
Oh boy, I'm spending 58 gold on backstory.
Makes sense. So,
Good use for gold.
why are you doing that?
Okay.
Uh,
Callum.
So, are you all going to Callum?
Yeah.
yep.
Okay. You walk your way to that house that at this point you perfectly know where it is, considering that you also have been inside the house. But while walking down towards that house, you notice one of the patrols, a familiar guard, that sighs the moment he looks at you and pass by.
Wait. Is this the guard that saw us climbing the tower, or the one that saw them?
I immediately pull
It's the
Fria back.
same. They did both.
I immediately pull Fria back.
Oh wait, I
It
forgot.
was also the same one who saw
Yeah, I forgot
Aubryn.
he saw the.
He
Yes.
saw both, right?
Yes.
Freya's gonna let out a small laugh as he walks by him.
I just
His,
pull him
they,
back.
they, and goes and continues his patrol. You reach the Callum's house, and you can see it light off since it's day, but you can see a couple of windows all through the various floors open.
Nice. So are we knocking, or am I crawling under the door again?
Let's
Just knock.
Yeah. I guess.
Okay.
You knock. Who's knocking? Who's in front?
Lucian would if no one else would.
I can go too, but I don't know.
I can.
I think
but-
Lux.
I guess
Who's the
on
least
on the
intimidating?
walk over here, Lucian kind of seems a little giddy. It's meeting a Master Arcanist and all, but doesn't really show it. It's just kind of like, I guess out of
Lucian's
everyone, he's the
fangirling.
most. Yeah, he's
So,
the most eager to meet
Luxian.
Callum.
I guess Luxian's in the front.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Master Arcanist and everything.
So, Lucian, you go and knock at the door, and you can see a little bit of ruckus inside as you step back, and then you can the doors open a little, and you can glance from behind it. This old human with this kind of messy beard, grayish, where the hair also grayish. Glance at you with his brown eyes, looks at you, looks at the rest of you, goes like, I don't need anything, boom, and close the door.
He's a rude one.
Lucian will just knock again and just say, we're members of the commission. We have a request.
He opens the door again and goes like, what?
Lucian turns to Fria and Ten if they do still have that head.
Pull the head out of my bag. Do you know what this is?
You can see Callum's eyes to just sparkle. His face goes like from grumpy, annoyed to, oh my god, yes. And he lunges at the head and starts looking at it from every angle. And he goes like, where did you find it?
He
Yeah.
killed.
In the cave with kobolds.
Oh, so you are the
Aaron.
one that managed to fix that kobold problem.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Well done. Anyway, yeah, come inside.
I still have the head, or
invites
did he
you
steal it
inside
from me?
the house.
Did he steal the head from me? Or do I
Yes.
still have it?
No, he
That
took the head. For being old and just a human, and supposedly some kind of sorcerer, he's actually quite strong.
I guess I didn't really resist. He just took it, so fuck it.
So
And there's really
he invites you inside.
We go inside.
Does the place look any different?
The place looks messier than before.
Ah.
Okay.
With lots of stuff on the counter where it was probably brewing some kind of potion of some sort.
Is the food still there?
The food is different now. There was
Oh.
you can guess that he ate the one that was before. Maybe who knows?
Ew.
He takes out a couple of chairs for every one of you. It looks at it looks at you, Aubryn, and goes like and take a bigger chair for you, and and then goes like it sits himself sits and start looking, scanning at this head, and goes like, okay, you have to tell me everything about it.
It doesn't taste good. Meat or it's
You
blood.
did you eat it?
I'm not the only one. I look at 10.
I wanted to try something.
Well,
But yes,
I respect that.
Also,
its blood didn't taste good. Nor
it's
did
not
its
the
meat.
first of its kind we've
We killed
seen.
3 of them.
3 of them? They're all the same?
Different,
Same,
but
but
similar.
different.
Yeah.
One was
Oh,
they're
Bordeaux? Oh. And when did you
Also
find
That's
this
why
one?
we're here at.
I still have its teeth, don't I?
One of them attacked Odo, and
I
then we
guess
found
Freya
out
also.
2 more were near this town.
Freya is gonna pull out the big Jaws teeth. I also got this if you're interested, and she's gonna put it in front of him. Don't prick yourself, though. Poison is strong.
Oh, poison. So, and you're telling me that a beast attacked the Bordeaux?
One of them did. The other
Large
ones were
one,
scaring
yes.
kobolds.
And I guess Lucian will just go into detail describing its looks, how it didn't feel like a fiend or any outsider, how its body was, what it did, the frightening presence it had, how the fight went, etc. And I'll just say that the other 2 were similar.
Oh, it
Each
felt
of them had different traits, but
He looks at you, and then he looks again at the head. You can hear him muttering some kind of enchantment, and then his eyes start to glow as he looks at this head. He looks again from every angle, and then his eyes go back to normal. Yeah, it seems like it doesn't seem like something from elsewhere. It seems like natural.
did feel familiar. All of them.
it did
Familiar?
to me
What do
too.
you mean?
For me,
Blood.
it was when I smelled its blood.
Same here. Then I
She
can't
tasted
pinpoint
them.
its blood didn't taste good.
Their smell was familiar to me for some reason. I don't know from where or when.
It's the
This is
same
really,
for me.
this is really interesting. Okay.
Also,
I will need some time to study this. So, just to sum up, you're telling me that this kind of unknown creature attacked Buddha, and you managed to fight him back, right?
kill it.
It
You have-
appeared from nowhere, from what we could tell.
Appeared from nowhere?
From what we could have seen, yeah.
From what we could tell,
Hmm.
it just appeared and everything was cold.
So he was summoned, but he wasn't summoned from another plane.
Something could have dropped it, but nobody's seen anything, I guess.
We couldn't find any traces that there was someone or something.
Okay, this is fascinating.
At least that was the one in Bordeaux.
I want to study this. I want to understand what is going on. So, this could be linked. Okay, did you happen a couple of days ago? At this point, I think it's like about a week ago or something. Did you happen to, at some point, feel a sudden feeling of cold?
Yes.
Yep.
Right before we saw the first one rampaging in the village.
I have been studying this mysterious feeling of cold in the past few days. I've been trying to understand if it was some kind of incantation, because it was something that everyone felt. Maybe this is linked to that. I will need some time to study this, to learn more about
Frogs.
to learn more about what it means and what it does. And I wanna.
Well, we're here on behalf of the commission sent by Mayor Gallagher of Odo.
Oh, Gallagher. Yeah, I remember that old folk. Yeah.
We were told if anyone could help, it might be you.
I mean, for arcane stuff, for experimenting a little bit of alchemy, yeah, I'm adept to this stuff. I am more than willing to help, trying to understand what is this. It's surely strange. Isn't that anything very particular that you can tell me to help me in understanding what their behavior maybe, or something specific about them?
Ferocious? Scary?
They're hungry.
Definitely.
Yes, that seems to be one.
Though the one in Bordeaux didn't act like it was a predator. It attacked seemingly in random directions. There was no pattern we could observe.
So maybe they're not really the same creature. Maybe it's just that everyone is acting on their own. I mean, do you think that you told me that you fought two of them together, right?
One of them was bigger, yes.
Okay. And do you think there is any kind of like collaboration between them? Do you see them attacking each other, maybe, or maybe ignoring each other? What does means that?
They didn't really seem to
They seem
together per
to
se.
fight together, but
It wasn't like one was trying to save the other.
they were both feasting on the creatures they've slain.
Okay. Let me think about something. This is so strange. Are you sure you don't know anything more about this?
Well, the first one seemed to be of different creature bodies.
The
What
big
I was
one's
told,
teeth
I
were
think.
poisoned.
The first one in Bordeaux, I mean.
The one in Bordeaux had multiple limbs, and it seemed like it exhibited parts of different creatures together. The two ones were a big one and a small one that screeched, and from what I could tell, it affected their minds. Points to the ones who got feared or hurt by that screech. One thing they share, it seems to be, is the ability to have a frightful presence where they instill fear.
Oddly interesting. Let me give me a moment. He goes back and goes to one of the table, takes takes a vial of some kind of purplish liquid, goes back to the head, and pours its content on the head. You can hear it start to fizzle a little bit, but then nothing happens. Interesting. This is getting even more interesting. This thing, this serum, and points the small vial, is something that I have been researched and developed. It's some kind of acid, but it works only on specific creatures. Some creatures that tend to be like as otherworldly as possible, but still of this plane. Like, for example, alchemic mutation. For example, creatures that have been mixed with alchemy. To do that, you have to, use some kind of reagent or magic. And this vial will have dissolved it if it was a product of some kind of spell or experiment. But it's not. So it's not even made. Huh. This is odd. I will need to research more about it. If you have anything else that can help me into this research, I will gladly take it.
Checks.
Ten, do you still have that meat from earlier? I'm guessing you do.
Yeah.
Do you think that would be useful, or is the head enough?
Anything that you can give me is more than useful, especially if you have something from the other creatures.
We
all
did
right.
send one to the capital.
I'm gonna
Here.
pull out the
Oberon. Points to Oberon. We sent its liver to the capital by Mayor Gallagher's order.
Interesting. I'm gonna contact them then and try to see if they manage to learn something about it.
I have 3 pieces of flesh, each from a different creature.
Oh, that's amazing. Let me look. Let me see.
I pull them out.
Okay. He studied them closely. He sees that the one that has only a couple of bites on it is dry. The other one is still a little bit wet with blood. And he starts looking at them, and just by touching it and analyzing it, it can feel different constitution, different hardness and softness and texture. He takes them, bring them to the table, put the head on the table, and like completely start ignoring you and start focusing on that. And he's mumbling here stuff here and there, and takes a couple of notes, a couple of piece of paper, take a pen, start writing, and then stops at some point, completely out of the blue, stops, and goes like, "Have you been searching for me?"
We have, actually.
Yes.
We may have went in once.
It turns completely to look at all of you and goes like, "Have you been in my house?"
Once. Yeah, just yesterday.
Huh.
I didn't take anything.
Neither did I.
Not sure about them though.
Because yes, I see this house can look messy, but I can feel and see if anyone enters. So let's just there is There is a magical detect circle around it.
I saw, yes.
So that's what that was.
Well, I will take some time to do this, to check on it and understand more about it. Since you kinda broke in my house, kinda did something that is not really a very commission-friendly thing. But I want to help you, don't get me wrong. I need an ingredient for one of the things I have to prepare. Can you get it for me?
What
Is
kind of
it?
ingredient?
It's a type of plant. It's called wait a minute.
Retro, did you prepare locate plants and animals?
Crepuscular leaf.
Nope.
What did he say?
The crepuscular leaf.
Oh.
Purple scroll.
Do I know that plant? Did
Anyone?
someone
Okay,
tell me about it?
this.
Can I guess you?
You can roll me a nature's check.
Oh. I guess what druid doesn't have proficiency in nature? Yeah.
Wow.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Let's see here. My nature is 2.
I'm not much better.
Yeah, proficient at nature and still a 3.
Oh! I have read about that.
Good job. Oh, so
Shadow tasted it.
Lumine, are you trying to remind
Yeah,
yourself
Discord's-
or no? Oh yeah.
Discord's not helping. Oh,
Yeah, none of you
everyone
heard about
but
that leaf.
me and 10.
Oh wow, even still.
Ooh, damn.
None of you.
I've never heard of it.
Me neither.
Doesn't sound familiar to me.
Well, it's very simple. It's a local thing. It's a local thing. It's found in the northern part of the forest, and it usually grows on the side of mountains and crags. As I'm getting older to take them, I can use my magical power. But also, the forest is kind of gets dangerous from time to time. I want to focus on my research, and if you will take some leave for me, I will be really grateful.
What forest did he say? Discord cut off for me.
What?
What forest did he say? Did he say a name?
What is for?
What forest?
Oh, what forest is the northern side of the forest? The one that you also looked that there was a map on the upper floor when you sneaked in the house.
All right then.
It's near the village.
good thing I studied that map.
Yes.
Any specific area where it would be found?
I have marked them in my map. There are like. Give me a moment. It goes up and takes makes a rough copy of the map. In a couple of minutes, it's back down again and gives it to you. It marks a spot, the closest spot. And you can see it's part of a road that goes inside part of a pathway that goes inside the forest in the deep part of the forest, and there is a crag, and it points out that on the side of the crag you should be able to find it. It's easy to spot. It has purple and blue flower and lots of these big dark green leaves. I need those.
Okay.
In the meantime, I'll be researching. Don't worry.
All right then.
So
Off to find the plant we are, I guess.
And as soon as he tells you this, he goes back on researching, on checking the meat and the head and stuff like that. He completely ignores you.
Do you want it by a specific time or?
As soon as possible, thank you.
Well then, let's go.
suppose we can head out today.
I mean, it's morning. Is not even. Is it like 9? 9 a.m.
Now seems good a time more than.
I guess.
Although, speaking of, are we gonna end the session soon or?
Whenever you want.
Because this link seems like a good.
We can end now. We can make you go in the forest. Well, it's up to you.
Do people want to go on? Because yeah.
If you need to go, we can stop now.
I mean, I could probably go for another hour, but I don't know. I guess now I just might be.
I don't want you to push it. I don't want you to push it. If you don't wanna, if it's better for you to stop now, we can still play like next week.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to the city.
If you're all here.
Oh yeah. Well, speaking of that Snow has that.
Sister's
But
birthday.
yeah, I think I'm pretty comfortable with just stopping here. This has been a good session.
Sure.
This has been fun.
Very fun one.
Nice.
It was actually a fully roleplay session.
Yup.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Character development.
I
So I
changed
guess-
alignment.
So I guess if everyone's comfortable with it, we can.
Yeah.
Hey, we can stop now. We can stop now, and I
Alright,
can
then.
go to eat something for lunch.
Same here.
Okay.
Nice.
Then we can stop for now, and next session is probably going to be the end of Act 1.
Oh.
Maybe. It depends on if you wanna, spend another 5 hours roleplay.
I mean, the role playing was fun.
It was worth it.
Yes,
It
indeed,
was worth
indeed.
those 5
Got
hours.
some lore.
It was worth
We got